Okay, alright. Okay, so. Hi. Let me just pull it up. There is news! Oh my god. Hi, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Hi. Hello, Holidays Badges. Hello, Acid. Hey, Mystery Preacher. Hey, Ray. Hello, Chris. Hello, Quizzy. Hello, Dr. Best. I'm freaking out. It's good news. It's good news. It's good news. It's good news. And I got my Pikachu mug. So, today... let me close that. So today, I posted, hello? I posted a tweet. Why is my camera like that? I posted a tweet today saying, saying this about a retro tink because I really want one. I want to stream from my GameCube. I want to, I want to stream like some JRPGs and stuff like that. Freaking out. Hi, Unwritten Truths. Welcome to the stream. I've just got some really good news and I'm just freaking out. I'm absolutely freaking out. Like, there's no words to describe how much I'm freaking out. So yeah, so I tweeted that out and then... So I tweeted that out. Ah! And then...
Mundi just donated 288.71.
Ah!
They said get yourself the retro tank. You and hashtag 39. LLB glad you did and you won and hashtag 39. T have to get another one.
Okay, that was a bit of a mess. So essentially I tweeted out that I would like a retro tank. Well, I was tweeted out that I was looking for an alternative to the retro tank. They're so expensive. So expensive. They cost like £300. They cost like £300, right? I can't afford that. I tweeted out asking for alternatives and someone donated the money. Someone donated the money for me to get one. And I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I don't know what there's the generosity. Thank you, Jaja. Thank you. Just the generosity, the kindness. This is why I'm late, because I was crying, and I just don't know. I can't. It's wild. It's absolutely wild, right? And I just don't know what to say. I'm just freaking out. I'm so freaking out. Oh my god. How do I turn that off as well? How do I turn off text-to-speech on that? Because that's very annoying that happened. Stream elements. Donation. No text-to-speech. How do I turn that off? Text-to-speech disabled. Refresh. So yeah, that just happened.
Get yourself the retro tink, you'll be glad you did and you won't have to get another one.
I'm just freaking out. So we can stream some cool JRPGs without having to emulate them, and I'm so excited. We can stream like original personas and everything, so I'm so excited. That's why I'm late. So it was from a really, really lovely streamer. They're actually a charity streamer. As well. They're actually a charity streamer. Let me pull them up. They're actually a charity streamer. So if you want to go follow someone that does a lot of charity streams, specifically like Pokemon and stuff like that, who's just blown my brains out, like what the hell, then there you go. So yeah, the Retro Tink is the Retro Tink 5. The Retro Tink 5 is like £300 and I'm just freaking out. Yeah, wild. But yeah, this is my Pikachu mug. I can't even speak. This is my Pikachu mug. And my Pikachu mug is smaller than my Eevee mug because I needed a cup of tea. I needed a cup of tea. I'm just a mess. So yeah, hi. How are we all? How is everybody? I had a really stressful day yesterday. So it was just, I don't know. I just had a really stressful day yesterday, and that just set me off today. So that's why I'm so late. That's why I look a little bit like pink and stuff like that as well, because I just freaked out so hard. Hello, Aerospark, how are you? The logic, so I think the 5, well, every time I tweet about the Retro Take, everybody says get the 5, because the 5 is like, it's the first FPGA-powered device that introduces a few landmark accomplishments from retro gaming or modern TVs. But yeah, I don't really know what the difference is, but every time I tweet about it, everyone is like, get the 5! And I'm like, okay, all right, I'll get the 5. I'll get the 5. But yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm not dead, by the way. That's good. Your beans didn't kill me. Your beans didn't kill me, so that's good. I wasn't poorly or anything after eating all of those beans. I was very burpy. I was still burpy yesterday. I was very, very burpy yesterday. So that was fun. That was very, very fun. Didn't kill me yet. Yeah, I know. So the cap is now four beans per stream, as I said. We'll still do it. We will still do it where it's we'll still do it where 5 gift subs or 500 bits or stuff like that. I eat a bean. But yeah, we're putting a cap on. We're putting a heckin' cap on that. We're putting a cap on that. I can't I can't do that every night. Oh look, there you go. Cheers stream elements. So yeah, that's that. Hello Panic. You re-downloaded Genshin. I haven't played Genshin for a little bit of time now. I'm really worried I'm gonna get addicted to it. I nearly spent money on it the other day. So I was like, right, take a minute. Take a minute and stop. Works with everything as well. Compatible with Elgato capture cards, which I think previous versions don't get that from. Don't get that from what I've read. Yeah, I don't think they work too well with capture cards, the previous ones. So it's so exciting, and it was so unexpected as well. I was doing my makeup and my lights flash. My lights flash when anything happens, but as long as my PC is on, my light will flash. And my lights were flashing, and then OBS was open, obviously. So I got up to have a look at what's going on, and I nearly fell on the floor. I've got all these candles lit. I nearly set fire to my room, running out of my bedroom to scream and freak out. Wild. Stream Elements is going for it as well. Lizzie, I know. You shouldn't spend money on Genshin, but everyone is so beautiful on Genshin. Everybody is so beautiful, so it's absolutely wild. We're all doing good here, thanks Panic. How are you? How's your weekend been? Hello Sammy, how are you? You all settled into your new place? I don't know what Sumeru is. I've literally not played it too long. Half of them look like children. But it's their outfits. It's their outfits that I like. I like their outfits. So that's what you were summoning with the candles. The Retro Chink Fairy. Yeah, the Retro Chink Fairy. I've just rearranged all my plushies up here for now. And Bidoof is on my bed. But yeah, I've got all my candles from my trip to the Halloween store. So yeah, I summoned the Retro Chink Fairy. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. I ran downstairs screaming and phoned my dad as well, because my dad goes fishing every Sunday because he likes fishing and he's old. And I was just freaking out. Sumeru is a whole huge zone they added last month. Oh, I see. I don't know if I'll stick with it. I just like to play Genshin to run around and forage. The Retro Tinkerbell, yeah. Yeah. So that means with like all of the donos that came to my PayPal account, that means I can afford it and afford the postage and everything, and I'm just blown away. As I said, it was a stressful day yesterday. I don't know. Life is Ronan Keating was right. Life is a roller coaster, baby. You just gotta ride it. Your Saturday was pretty good, but my Sunday has just started. I kind of picked up on some new martial arts things. Whoa, that's sweet. You could feel your power level rising. I was too socially awkward as a child to do martial arts. I went to Taekwondo and I hated it. I was too shy. I was a very, very shy child, believe it or not. You forced yourself to be productive today. What did you get up to today? Hello, Uncle Wooly. Yeah, my tummy is fine. My tummy is absolutely fine, thank you. I'm good. I'm swell. I'm fantastic, actually. How are you? You prefer the exploration aspect than the min-maxing? Yeah, I just like running around. I love the music. I love the vibe of the environment of Genshin. I like the foraging, I guess. Maybe I should try Breath of the Wild again. I don't know. Socially awkward martial arts are the best martial arts. I was just too shy. Too shy. How are you, Master of Flies? Bought some new work jeans, signed up to the gym, yo. Did a load of laundry, got some frozen goods. Yo, that's more productive than mine. Crying over retro tinks. God's day, chatted with my mum for a few hours, slowly started to get ready. Then my lights are falling off my wall, so that's good, that's good. And now I'm crying over retro tinks. DJ'd at a wedding last night, so moving slow today. Oh, bless you, bless you. Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time? All within Sunday trading hours. I never have productive Sundays. As a child, we used to go to We used to go like to car boots and stuff like that when we went when I was a kid, and I loved them. But oh my god, I just could never. And I feel like I should start going to them again, see if I can pick up any bargains, like gaming bargains. And I see a lot of car boot sale people traipsing around looking for plushies, like Pokemon plushies, and there is loads of them. I'm pretty good, bit tired, but I'm gonna grab a tea and chill while we P5. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad that you I'm glad that you are here and that you're gonna chill here. Not so glad that you're tired, but you know, I'm happy to have you here. UK Switch shop has SMT Note 10 for 50% off. Get it while it's hot. I don't know where my Switch has gone. I kicked it out of bed the other night. I finally kicked my Switch out of my bed. So I spend my whole life, I sleep with my Nintendo Switch in my bed, and I kicked it out of my bed the other night, and I don't know where it's gone. I don't know where it's gone. I need to close some windows on my PC because my PC is struggling, so it feels like my PC is in struggle city. Let me just close some of these up. Close, close, close. Freaking out, yeah. By the way, I went to the by the way, I read 2 messages in one go. I went to the Fortnightly Town Market yesterday, got bratwurst. Nice. My town has nothing like that. That's lovely. That's really nice. I would love... You see, I am vegan. I was vegan because I was allergic to dairy, and dairy is in most meat-based convenience products, and I'm too lazy to cook properly. I'll be honest. And now, like... I understand more about animals and stuff like that, but oh my god, I'm going to find it so hard going to the Christmas markets and not getting a German hot dog sausage thing. Bratwurst, there you go. I love them so much, they're so good. Oh, so good. I wish there would be like a nice vegan alternative. I think the sale goes on for another few days. P5 might also be in the sale. It's a pretty big one. How is P5 already in the sale if it's not out yet on Switch? That's wild. I think I've got all the Final Fantasies for Nintendo Switch now. Actually, I don't have Crystal Chronicles, but now that I've got a retro tank, I'm gonna play it on the GameCube. I'm gonna play the GameCube version. Half of the stores at the market are vegan food. That's nice. My town is very, very backwards. Very, very backwards. You saw what I was wearing. The spicy bean boozled night, I was wearing black, all black. I mean, I'm still kind of dressed a little bit gothy and stuff like that. But I wore that outfit out at town and like during the day, and I walked past these girls, they're like, ugh. And I was like, oh my god. My town is so backwards, not open thinking or anything like that. You finished 50 kills of your latest hard boss trial in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, yo, nice. Congratulations. Misery Preacher, thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good sleep. And yes, let's all pray for no Carolina Reapers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Get some good rest. You think you have Strikers? Oh yeah, it could probably be Strikers then. I've got Strikers on my PlayStation. I'm going to do it after P5, and then I don't know what I'm going to do after P5. Where do we go from there? I want to do Bayo, because I've got the cosplay. I fixed the hair. The hair is done. I want to do Nier, because I've got the cosplay. And now I've got a retro tank. I want to play all of the retro games and I'm freaking out. Hey, Sergeant Matrix, how are you? How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, shorter game, yeah. Probably Bayonetta 1, because that's not as long. Bayonetta will be really fun. I've never actually finished a Bayonetta game, so it'll be really, really fun to get it finished. And then I don't really know. I don't know. I'm going to have like a huge Persona 5 Royal hole in my life. Like a huge hole is going to be in my life. It's very, very strange. I've been playing this game on and off since April, you know what I mean? On and off since April, and I just adore it. By the way, everything after Shido's Palace won't be in Strikers since it's royal content. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm aware of that. So yeah, we'll do Strikers after P5 anyway, because I don't want to say goodbye to the Phantom Thieves. Not ready. Not ready. Yeah, it's been since April. Hello! I mean, I did take like most of August off, and at one point I wasn't maining the game. Zedekiah, hello. You snuck in earlier while I was freaking out. Yo! Hi! Hello. Hello, Joe. How you doing?
Snoojins 19.
Snoojin. Yo. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your test stream? Did you play an actual game? Yo, well, I'm proud of you. Welcome in, Ray, to Something Lizzie. I play a lot of JRPGs. I'm a massive weeb. I'm either crying because I'm upset by a JRPG or crying because I'm eating spicy bean boozled on stream. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you. You put your keys around for a whole 5 minutes. It's a start. It's a start. Thanks for the read. Hope my amazing friend is still being her amazing self. Only if you are. Only if you are. I'm glad you're all settled in, though. I'm very glad you're settled in, Sammy. But yeah, we've been playing this since April. We've been playing this a long, long time. Or crying because people are generous. Yes, that too. That too. Crying all the time. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Look at my Pikachu mug. He's a happy little boy. He's a happy boy. I have named him Dave. But yeah, we cry a lot here. I'm totally normal. I'm not unhinged. Even if I did eat 16 fiery bean boozled the other day. But yeah, we were freaking out for a very long time on stream about the retro tank, but I'm calm. I'm calm now. And calm is all that matters. And we were just talking about what we're going to do next after Persona 5. And oh my god, absolutely wild times. I fancy just doing something completely different again. I feel like the Souls games were a completely different experience, and that was really fun. So I feel like I want to do something completely different. I feel like, I don't know, we should hang out and play... I don't even know what's a completely different game for me. GTA. No, I'm joking. No way. Not only that, but you went, you know what? I'll wash these down with a G&T. Yep. Yep. Wash them down with the G&T. I did. And then last night I had some gins as well. This whole, like, I'm not drinking thing is going really well. League of Legends. No. Hey, DJ. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been on and off, though. It's been on and off. I went on holiday. I got COVID. I took a break in August because some family stuff. So it's been a long time, but it's not been consistent. But we made good progress now. We're being consistent. So whoop, whoop. That's always good. Mother's ruin, they call it. Friends don't let friends play League of Legends. What genre is Bayonetta? Hot. What genre is Bayonetta? Just hot mommy, hot dommy mommy. An action adventure game. It's a little bit like Devil May Cry sort of vibes. Yeah, there you go, Master of Flies. There you go. Thank you for the luck. Thank you so much. Thank you. Character direction. Yeah. Yeah, I love her. I want to be her. I want her to adopt me. Maybe I don't because I fancy her. That'd be weird. And also, I tweeted out, I am now live with more Pearson 5 Royal. I am an emotional mess, so come and laugh at me. Pearson. What an amazing game Pearson is. I love Pearson. It's my favorite game. It's my favorite game. But yeah, Bayonetta is great. It's really, really fast. Not too long. All voice acted as well. So it'll be a pleasant... a present break. You still hope for a Yakuza game on this channel. Gosh, Yakuza scares me. But then again, Persona scared me, and now look at how obsessed with Persona I am. We'll probably start like Persona 4 when it comes out on all platforms, maybe. Or maybe we'll get a head start and start it next year. I don't know. I don't know when it's coming out. Yeah, Yakuza scares me. I don't really know where to start with a Yakuza game. Like, I don't know. I know Joe would be happy with a Yakuza game. I know Joe would be very happy with a Yakuza game here. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I saw someone last night was streaming Portal 2. And oh my god, I was just like, yo. I was like, let's just play a Portal game. But I feel like I'd just get mad. I feel like I'd just get really mad. Yakuza 7 might be a good start since it's just JRPG. Yeah, and isn't there a sequel coming out to it? I can't remember if I played Portal 2. I played one of them, but I can't remember much about it. I played it, god, must be 10 years ago now. Must be 10 years ago now. Portal is good memories. I don't know if I can replay those games though. I don't know how you could make the stream fun. But that might just be because my brain would be working overtime. Yakuza 8 is in 2024. So I've got plenty of time. I've got plenty of time to play Yakuza 7. I think that was actually free on PlayStation as well, actually. Both came out over 10 years ago, so that doesn't narrow it down. Oh, groovy. Fab. It might be Portal 2. I played it with my uncle before I went to uni. It was very wholesome. Very, very wholesome. Portal, but you do a shot every time you fail a puzzle solution. Why do you hate me? Do you want me to die? Like, really? Why do you hate me? I didn't do anything wrong to you. Why are you trying to do wrong to me? You know who I am, right? You know who I am. I can't, like, do puzzles. I've got no patience. Hi, Nico Wolf. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see ya. How do you define failing a puzzle death? Probably just not nailing it the first time round, maybe. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it, Arius Buck. I think I downloaded it. Oh, we could do Stray one day as well. Luna Lizzie, late to everything, including hyped games. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this light that's falling off behind me. Everything is broken. Ow. Ow. What is that? My goodness. I said failing a puzzle solution, not the puzzle itself. So if your solution doesn't solve the puzzle. God, I'd probably end up rage quitting. That would be my new rage quit game, maybe. Ow. God. I've got a big lump on my back and I don't know what that's from. That's weird. I just need to shut my door properly and then we'll get started. Maybe. Ow! There we go. I just nearly pulled my monitor off the desk. Come here, you. You started a second South Park game. Oh my goodness. I have an ex-boyfriend who's so obsessed with South Park. I couldn't possibly play those games. It's all he would do. I was 21 at the time. And he was just so obsessed with South Park. We would watch it all the time. We would play the games all the time. And I was just like, this is too much. It was just every time like, I'm bored. Let's play South Park. I was like, yeah, woohoo. GG, baby. Right, I am gonna open that window. I'm gonna open that up. You've been hammering in the Nocturne remaster since got it in sale yesterday. The improvements they made are very welcome, but it's hard. How long is that game? How long is that SMT Nocturne? Had an ex-boyfriend. Did he die under mysterious circumstances? Shush! Shush! Stop trying to get me in trouble. Jesus. Oh my god, this thing on my back. Ooh. Anyway. There we go. Right, so we want El Gato. Window capture go, display capture go. 100 hours. No, I can't commit to another 100 hours of games. Come on. Come on. I think I've done really well with Persona 5. Even when it had its slow points, I think I've done really well with it. I simply cannot give that much of my time to another game right now. If I give that much of my time to another game, it would be Persona 4 Golden. I can't do another one. it's just enough. Oh, what was that? See, I was playing Genshin on here. I do play it. I haven't played it very long. I've got 0% progress, but you know, it is what it is. I've got Strikers ready to go as well. I really like the music and music on the menu. So yeah, if you're avoiding any spoilers, if you came in from the raid, or if you're here for the just chatting section, we are now in a really, really tense moment of Persona 5. We're at a very really important moment for the story. So if you're avoiding any story things, we are nearing the end of the vanilla content. So you're in spoiler territory. So please just mind that out. Strikers does have really good OST in general, actually. What does SMT games have good soundtracks as well? I had an ex-boyfriend. That's still making me laugh. So it's still on my screen. You wanted to platinum Strikers, but too much grind. Yeah, I said to someone in here, I was like, oh, it's about 30, 40 hours, right? And they were like, no, it's about 100. I was like, shut up. No, it's not. No way. But apparently it's not. I love how bright and colourful this is. Let's jam to the opening, shall we? All Days Burgess, how are you? I think I might have missed your message. How you doing? So the 80, that's much better. Just didn't work? Oh no, that's fine. I hope your day goes alright though. I hope your day goes okay. Hi Bree! Hello! How are you? I'm fantastic. I'm so good. How are you? Strikers kind of have to grind if you want to do super bosses, otherwise it's easy. Digital Devil Saga Part 1 has a good soundtrack. Nice. Is my sound levels are okay for you all, by the way? Jay, pardon you. How you doing? Not long now, All Day Spurgis. Not long. Not long. You, man? No. Are you okay? What's wrong? Oh, you can't beat the last boss of Elden... Yo, you smashed through that game. Jeez. You smashed it. Well done. You did so good. Is it the Elden Beast? Is it the Elden Beast? Because that is a hard fight. It's a hard fight. I've seen people struggle a lot. I've never gotten there. I feel like I want to try Elden Ring again. Libra was so helpful in their stream when they were like, oh, just make some notes. And I was like, yo, I've got a whiteboard. I've got a whiteboard the size of me that I could use for Elden Ring. Melania was a piece of piss. This fight is ruining me? Yo! Wow. Well done. Welcome back, Uncle Willie. I'm sorry you're getting bullied by the game, Jay. I am sorry. Alright, so we've got 13 days. So this is kind of a little bit of a down point when in between the story bits and stuff like that. So I'm going to do some shopping. I'm going to hang out with as many people as I can. But I am also probably going to try and speed through this as much as possible so we can get back into the main story. You're off work tomorrow, so I'm going to chill until then. Yo, nice. Nice. Are you going to play this game while you're off work, or are you just going to take your time with it? Or are you taking a break away from it, should I say? You know what's sad about Royal? The proper Royal soundtrack doesn't start until like January. Oh, it has a different soundtrack? I did not know that. You'll be back soon. Okay, we'll be waiting. We'll be waiting. You're going to finish it tomorrow 100%? Nice. Are you going to do New Game Plus? Have I got any money? Do I have any money? Do I have any money? How do I know when my... Oh, yeah, I've got some money. Okay. Don't know where to go. Futaba. I can't do anything with Futaba. Not right now. I need to finish this fight for the platinum already. Wow. You really did smash that, didn't you? Last night, I got into a friendly fun banter about American versus correct spelling and colour and flavour. It should have a U in it. Then she replied to me simply with this emote, no U, and I can't stop laughing about it. What, with my emote? With my emote? You are joking. No, she did not. That's amazing. Or was it just a standard no U emote? That's funny. You should go to Chiha to boost the confidence so you can level up faster. But if she's not ready, can you still do that? Yes, with my emote? No way. That's wild. That's wild. But honestly, that's absolutely crazy. I've been having the best week ever. And just little things like that really make your day. So thank you. Okay. But Jay, well done for getting platinum almost on Elden Ring. That is really impressive. And then you said you're going to play Yakuza. Lots of people have been coming in here saying play Yakuza, so it does give me an idea.
What shall we do?
What would I like? Affinity. Yeah. Please think about someone you want to become closer with. So if I pick... Who should I pick? That's done, that's done. Brain Candy! Hello, how are you? It's good to see you, welcome in. Booked a week off work for when I've never heard of that. Everyone was so excited when it got announced, and I honestly had no idea what it was. So are you a big Yakuza fan?
Here we go.
Brain Candy, how's your weekend been? My lights are falling off my wall, by the way. I am well aware. We're just waking up. Time for coffee. Nice. I hope you got good sleep. I've got tea today. I needed to calm down.
What do you think?
All right. Cheers, honey. Okay, that's interesting. Let's go do that then. Let's go hang out with Yusuke.
Indeed.
I came to see you. I'm literally gonna just be flying through these things, by the way, because as I said, I just want to get into the story. Don't think my bond will deepen yet. That's really rude. I just hung out. I just hung out with that fortune teller lady. I have 100% Kiwami 1, and I own all the rest. I'm gonna go through them all once I've done Elden Ring. Nice. That's amazing. You guys get me motivated to try Yakuza. You do. I'm still scared though. Weekend's been good. Staying in stupid project inventory and make spreadsheets and do chores. Fun stuff. It might not be fun, but at least it's productive and at least it's done. Get it all done in one go, you know what I mean? Well done for doing it, because I hate that sort of stuff. Am I still alive after Friday night? I'm a ghost. No, I'm good. I was actually surprisingly okay. I was just very burpy for about 24 hours. And I'm very sorry for burping down the microphone as well at everybody. I do apologize about that. Those spicy bean boozled were crazy. Good afternoon, Rhino. Good afternoon. How are you? Welcome in. It doesn't boost them, but it does help long term. Okay, that's useful to know. I do love a good Goofy game. Goofiness is my jam. How are you today? How was your day after spicy beans? You had so many. It was basically a bowl of chili. Never challenge chat again, right, Ray? Right? No, I'm all good. I was absolutely fine, actually. I wasn't expecting to be okay, but I was fine. I finished off with a G&T. I was really, really like burpy. I'm not gonna lie. And it was quite like the burps were spicy. If that's TMI for you all. But it was really, really fun. So thank you all very, very much as well. I didn't expect it to go so off the chain wild. So thank you. We're limiting it now to 4 per stream. 4 per stream. No way, Ray. It's absolutely fine. Honestly, you've got to do what you've got to do. I just appreciate you coming on in. I hope you're okay. Yakuza is sort of low-key on my list to play, so I've been avoiding Yakuza content for ages. I don't know when I'll actually get around to playing it though. Yeah, same. I feel the same. Like Kingdom Hearts, I want to play that. But how? How do you have the time? No need to apologize. It was just proof that you did the challenge. It was my badge of honor. My badge of honor. My burp of honor. If 4 is unlucky in Asian culture, maybe I should round it down to 3. Yes. Right, where should we go? Shall we go to the aquarium with Yusuke? Or whatever that is? Yeah, let's go whatever this is. Booktown, he might like that. Yeah, we'll round it down. How's everybody's weekends been though? As I said, I've had an amazing week. Yesterday was a bit of a stressful day, but I'm here and I'm happy and I'm with all you guys, so you know what I mean.
Let us head off.
Hello, Vale Falcon, welcome in. We're not at the extra content yet. We're not there yet. I'm still waiting for Shido to decide what he's doing. I don't know what he's up to at the moment. So we're not there yet, but I think we're close. It's quite exciting. How are you? Not really okay, but nothing I can do. Oh, bless you. No, I'm very, very sorry. You can always send me a DM if you need to, Ray. I am just skipping through all of these things to get to the story part. I thought you got there last stream. Last stream I ate spicy bean boozle for 3 hours. I thought I was going to, but I did not. I did not get there. No problem, Ray. Anytime. Working last 3 days, 12 hours last night. Wow, that's a long time. That's a lot. You guys work so hard. My goodness. Bless you. Any new info? Will my... Nothing to complain about. That's the spirit. I'm happy for you. That's good news. Will my bond with you update? No. We'll still hang out with her. We'll just fast forward through. Okay. But yeah, you guys have all been working really hard lately, so well done. And thank you so much when you have spare time for spending it with me. I am emo today. I'm okay, I'm fine. Alright, you think Shido's gonna become Prime Minister at this rate? With Akechi-kun and Shido-san, it feels like some heroes have been born this year.
Well, shall we begin?
That's right, the turning point of any era is when a hero is born. They address everyone's fears and worries and skillfully carry out a revolution. Representative Shido is like that, don't you think? A hero? Him? Don't make me laugh. This is getting really bad. We need to make everyone realize it. How many hours have you put into this so far? The hubby did like 250. Oh my goodness. I think I'm about 100 and... Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Let's do it.
Because I'm at 114 and I've not finished vanilla Persona yet. Thank you for the boink. Yeah, I've not finished vanilla, so... Wow, 250 hours. That would be wild. Maybe I don't need to worry about what I'm going to play next, because I'm going to be playing this for the rest of my life. And I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Come to the arcade, what you up to? What are we doing today? Who can I hang out with? Hold on, I know what we'll do. We will, we'll just check the rail map, see if anyone's... Futaba, Anna Ryuji. Why is my... Why? I don't understand why this isn't happening. Right, we'll go to the shopping district. Took you 102 hours to finish Royale. What, on top of Persona 5? But you're a completionist. I'm not really a completionist myself, am I? I just like to go with the flow. And if it's finished, it's finished. Like, if the story's done, I'm done. I love your safe word system for spoilers. Sometimes streamers really tread the line of wanting help and it confuses people. Oh yeah, unless we say Pop-Tarts, we're good. Unless we say Pop-Tarts, we're good. It's a really good thing if you have like a random safe word that's you don't really use in sentences. The only thing is it makes everyone in chat really hungry for Pop-Tarts. If there are days when I literally go, Pop-Tarts, 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 everyone's like, Lizzie, I went to the store and bought Pop-Tarts the other day.
Welcome.
Awesome. I've got loads of points, so let me see the prizes. 114 is still a lot. I mean, he had a broken leg. Oh, bless him. I don't blame him for that at all. I don't blame him at all. If I was off work sick, I'd probably be very deep into Elden Ring myself. Took me 100 hours for Royal as well. You did get the platinum in that playthrough. Nice. So maybe I should stop planning ahead too far then. I'll stop planning ahead too far. All right, let's did we get some new stuff? We did. Nice. Nice. Okay. As well, Lizzie, you're at 114 hours from Persona 5, almost as many hours that I spent across 3 playthroughs of Persona 4, and 2 of those were 100% run. Oh, is Persona 4 a lot shorter? Is Persona 4 a lot shorter? That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually.
I'm so mad.
I honestly had no idea that it was so much shorter. That's good to know. That's really good to know, though. You spent 20 hours more than 4 than I did 5. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose everyone has different experiences, don't they?
What shall we do?
Don't think P4 is particularly short, especially golden. I see. No bother. Ryuji. I've got loads of money. Not bragging. Base P5 vanilla takes the same as Royal, you would say, because vanilla is a bit harder. Yeah. Everyone said that Royal is a lot easier. Second time around 90. I admire your dedication, I really do.
What do you think?
Alright, let's go and hang out with Ryuji. I'm looking forward to 4. I just don't know when to play it. We'll take a Persona break. And Final Fantasy will probably stick to YouTube now. Hello. Thank you.
Yo. Hey. Yo. Wanna get going?
Wanna get going? Cool. If I had to say, I guess that Devil Survivor and Devil Survivor 2 are some of the shorter SMT games, although they also have a lot of replay value.
You're back.
Makes sense, makes sense. The election battle has reached the halfway point. The polls for each election ward have remained the same though. Does this mean Shido's victory is guaranteed? That would be the case. I wonder if voting will shift if Shido has a change of heart. Nobody will vote for him once they find out he's a criminal. Assuming they find out before they vote. That's the important part. He would prefer to announce his crimes before the election. We would prefer him, sorry. But if the change of heart doesn't make it, the election will go just as expected. We have to believe. Believe! Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen beforehand. All we can do is change his heart. We should be able to put a stop to this if we succeed. Okay. Also, in Royal, it's way easier to do the Palace Among in-game day. In Vanilla, oh boy. Yeah, because your gun. Everyone was telling me about the guns. Wild. What's going on? Oh, it's you. Hello. Let's go and see her. I think we could level her up, because I never went to visit her before. I didn't realize her importance. Do a verification test. Why? Yeah, hang out with her, whatever. Invite. Are we going on a date? You want to go for a date? Let's go. Oh, see? She said let's go too. I think she's very cute.
Wow.
I see. The prices at used bookstores are all so low. There's a lot here. Which ones would be good as reference? Autobiographies, books on business. Autobiographies. The lives of people who have left their names in history. True. Those would be worth reading once. There is a lot to learn from their stormy lives. Are you known? Oh, I think I need to find my glasses. I think that would help me right now. Also, you know those self-help books? With those, you feel like just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I'd like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. That used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. What? A fortune-telling specific shop? Amamiya-san, let's go check it out. Be my wife. I feel like this place could feel like a second home. Thank you so much for today. Chia is super good as Confidant, like top 2 or 3. That's interesting. That's really cool. I only play Palace 1 in Vanilla, what makes Royal easier? I believe Royal is easier because your guns reload, and that's all I really know. Does anybody else want to help out as to why Royal is easier without any spoilies? Lady, hello! Lady Baylor. TBH, a street filled with cheap books. Count me in. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Hello, artist. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, RGP. How are you? There you go. Your SP is easier to fill. Ooh, work. I don't want to go to work. Stinky. Why can't I level up Futaba? What's going on there? Do I have to spend more time with Sujiro? I'm gonna go shopping, actually. No, not there, though. I'm gonna go to the airsoft shop. It's practically impossible to do the first Palace in one day in Vanilla. It's pretty doable in Royal. I see! I'm glad I did Royal. I'm glad I did Royal. Artessa, is it... You prefer to be called Shark? Am I correct? I saw your name and I was like, hold on a moment. That's not the name we should be calling this person. Yeah, Shark, there you go. I said your name and I was like, wait a second, hold up. How you doing? Wonder if I can offer to work as live in security. Yeah, reloading your guns, fusion alarms, just outright making your persona stronger, will cease to restore your SP. Fusion accidents can even produce random passive skills. Hey Artie, hi, how are you? SP is easier, the guns thing, the more things to do at night. Morgana is as strict as much. I see. There you go. There you go. I'm so glad I picked for Royal. I got it for £17 actually on Amazon. Oh, bargain. I want to shop.
Yo.
Yep, cheers.
Okay. Sounds good.
Right, what we got? That's... Oh, there's no new weapons? Oh, there's a new weapon from Morgana. We'll get that.
You better not use it to pull
Hi, Dyslexics. How are you? It's good to see ya. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday today. How are you? Everyone's got everything they need. That's excellent. What about guns? Right. Biggest change to vanilla is making mementos totally broken. Very easy XP. Oh yeah, being able to just crash. Being able to just crash into the bad guys. Awesome. Right, it's going to be noisy for a few minutes, so don't panic if you hear the hoover. Okay, thank you, Mum. Thank you very much. Mum must be hoovering outside my door. Thank you, Mum. Royal also starts with all those bonus accessories, the one that boosts all of your stats. Oh, there you go then. Kasumi and Maruki Confidence give you good abilities. I miss Kasumi. I miss Kasumi. I miss her. And good, how are you? And the aftermath of the beam, what happened? Absolutely nothing happened. I had a gin and tonic and wow, that is really noisy. Sorry if you can hear the hoover. She's hoovering the bathroom. Wow, that's really noisy. Nothing happened. I had a G&T and then I couldn't lie on my back. That was the one thing that happened because every time I lied on my back, I'm so sorry to say, I was quite burpy and the burps were really spicy. They were really spicy. So that's what happened after the spicy bean stream. Other than that, everything was okay. I've still got the beans. We're limiting it to 3 to 5. 3 to 5 a stream now. No 18, 20 in a row. But yeah, last stream we were supposed to play Persona 5, anyone that wasn't there. And unfortunately for my throat and my chest and my tummy, I told chat, every 5 subs, every 500 bits, I'll do a Bean Boozle, a spicy one. And I got 8 Carolina Reapers in a row. Almost in a row. So it was a very, very spicy stream. Right, very, very spicy. And we'll get Morgana a new gun as well. So we're saying that we shouldn't feel bad about making you eat spicy beans. Well, that's up to you. That was up to you guys. Be nice to your tummy. I can speak from personal experience. Yeah. You're not wrong there, to be honest. I'm in no hurry to do nearly 20 freaking beans again, that's for sure. That's for sure. Thanks, Highbury, thank you. My lights are falling off my wall at the moment. Unfortunately, I don't have anything strong enough to glue them back up on the wall. So that's quite annoying. Where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do here? I suppose we can go to work, I guess. I don't really want to go to work.
Now's our chance.
There's no one to hang out with. How much money for you to eat a handful of them at once? Oh my gosh. Guys. I have no idea. I have no idea. How much money? How much? I don't know. I'd probably eat like... Well, it depends how much she classes as a handful, I guess.
We'll just have to wait for... Oh yeah!
Do not say a number.
Yeah.
Do you have the Sun Confidant? I don't know. I'll have to have a look. I should have taken the girls... Oh, I should have taken the girls for a little day out, shouldn't I? I should have taken them for a day out.
Okay,
yeah, if I ever get 100 subs in one stream, I'd do the hot chip challenge there and then. But that would be about it. I guess you do stand out. Well, shit like that, yeah. I'm just trying to speed through, so if you're wanting to watch these things, then there you go. Yeah, 100 subs and I'd do the hot chip challenge. In one stream, I'd do the hot chip challenge. How much to blend them all together and have a chili bean smoothie? 250 subs. You ain't getting me that easy. No way. Let's go see what we'll get from Haifumi. What's the hot chip challenge? It's like the spiciest chip in the world. And basically it's in a packet. Highbury just did one. If you want to check it out, it's highlighted on Highbury's channel, and it's basically just the hottest chili chip in the world. So if you want to check it out, it's in Highbury's highlights. It's very funny, very painful. Hang out with her.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, if it's 250 subs, I will blend the bean boozle and everything. I will blend them all up and drink it for you with sriracha sauce. Basically, 10 of us gifts 10 subs, easy. 100 for the hot chip challenge, 250 to blend up these beans and drink the blended beans. No, you're welcome. You're welcome, Highbury. It was hilarious. It was so good. What am I doing to myself? Why do I hate myself so much?
Well then.
Alright, we've still got 10 days and there's just nothing to do. Flu season? Who's gonna get the flu? I can't even hang out with Futaba and I don't know why. Alright, let's go and see the fortune teller. Yeah, let's have a look at my confidants actually. Oh, we can go take the girls out. Let's take the girls out for a date. Oh no, I would die. I can't eat spicy foods. Yeah, I got really bad acid reflux when I did it the other day. When I did the spicy bean boozled. Sona. Nope. Confidants. Who is the sun? Who's the sun? Hermit, fortunes. How do I know? Oh yeah, I've got that. I've got the sun. You're waiting for 75 Royal to come out already? Not long, not long. 20 something days, 27 days maybe. Hello, girls.
Hey, inmate.
Oh, I don't want to. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I just wanted to take you out for the day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They didn't want to go out for the day. That's upsetting. Okay.
You certainly seem composed.
What do I need? We'll register my personas, I guess.
You handled registration. Are you sure?
I got some really good ones, to be fair. I guess we'll have a look at this.
The inmate needs our guidance.
I know what we can do.
Modification, huh?
Oh, yeah. I know what we can do. We can turn him into an item and then wear his cape and then summon him back in.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
I've got 3 of them already. Oh no, that's black robes. Okay.
So, this is what it into a new form.
There we go. That'll come in handy, I think. Then we'll just summon him back in. To unlock Futaba, another grayed out names you have to do mementos. Well, I can't go any further in the mementos at the moment.
You change your mind?
I think it's
Justine, you handle this. Read here.
I think it's blocked off for the moment. It seems to be blocked off at the moment. So I think I need to progress the story a tiny bit. There he is. Get back in here.
What you want? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
King Frost Cape just made you weaker. You made us weaker than the one you bought during Fusion Alarm. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I didn't realize, but thank you. That's a good heads up.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
What level am I? 67. Who are you?
You can't handle this.
Oh, can I not? Okay.
You okay with this?
Oh, I can't be bothered. Let's just go.
Are you finished?
I am finished. I just wanted to take you girls on a day out, but you can bugger off. What did I do? I want to leave. Return to reality.
It is time, inmate.
Might be in previous areas. No, they're not. They're not. Unfortunately, when you go in the mementos, it shows you where in the mementos they are, and they're not there. Okay, no, that's a good idea, Master of Flies. That's something to bear in mind for the next time, that there's an alarm to itemize.
Oh.
Ew, someone's got a cough. Come on, let's speed through these days. Give me that.
Is key.
Yep, I'll take that.
What shall we do?
Who shall I hang out with? I think... Let's try... Well, it's always Anne and Ryuji that are free, so we'll do Anne. Hello, Yuki. How you doing? Welcome in.
Here we go.
Welcome, welcome.
What do you think?
I think you should leave me alone. Happy Sunday, Yuki. Yeah, I'm really good. I'm very, very good, thank you. No complaints. Had a very strange and wild day, but it's all good. It's great. It's been amazing. About my uncle, I want to head into Mementos right now. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. This is why. Because I need to go to Mementos with Futaba, just me. I can't go on my own with Futaba. Well, I can't go with everybody. I've got to go once with Futaba. But yeah, I've had an amazing day. I've had an amazing weekend, really. And now we're doing a little bit of filler before we get to like the next big story thing. So if you're avoiding the game, you've got a little bit of time if you want to hang out, because we're just doing some filler stuff before we go back into story, because story is kind of like happens on certain dates in the game, hence why the date is always on the screen. He forced Sajiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Oh, yo, did you like Cyberpunk Edge Runner? I've not heard of The Gentleman, but how did you find Cyberpunk? I think I'm going to install the game again. Right, let's go and screw up her uncle. Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me. Just give me the money. Hey, did you bring me the money? Why didn't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money. It's reparations. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money. Let's fight, bro. Let's go. I just want to fight. You'll have to install in the game right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My copy of... Oh my god. That is interesting. My copy of the game had weird sound issues, so I'm going to try it again for sure. Life is one big gamble.
Let's go.
Let's try and freeze him. Door of Hades. Hey, let's give that a go. Yo, nice. 430 damage. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. Let's go. Okay, what about freezing him? Oh. He's doing 20 damage. I'm doing like thousands. This is amazing. This freaking persona I've got. Oh my god, he's so good. Yeah, seriously, right? Not bad. Not bad at all. Looking forward to playing this next month. Yes! Are you going to stream it? It's really long. But oh my god. It's so good. I lost it. It's all over. You barely put up a fight, bro, but it's okay. Nice. Seriously? Wakaba was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about Mom?
I'm so embarrassed.
Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. Haha. Hello, Banzai Banjo. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Don't worry, it's okay. It's still my name. No bother. I have no idea if I'm going to stream it. I do love long games, but Judgment and Yakuza are a bit different to P5 or any JRPG. I think you're right. You see, you're another one that loves Yakuza. Everyone's trying to get me on it, and I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Yeah, oh, yeah, you got to be careful, Yuki, streaming it from console, because as Aerospart said, Atlas can sometimes block it. Block the ending, can't they? I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent, like Wakaba. That's pretty stupid. You're absolutely right. But maybe I've realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Wakaba. Uncle? Nice. Now he won't sue anyone, right? Sajiro's safe now. I never know how to say his name. Seems to have had a change of heart. I should check on Sajiro. Sweet. Spent nearly 65 hours in Lost Judgment and have 78% now. Nice. Barely at the end of the game. It was the longest time I spent with any Yakuza Judgment game. Are you enjoying it though? Are you enjoying it? You been playing Splatoon? I'm so jealous. I really want to play Splatoon. It looks so much fun. Are you enjoying it? Who's messaging me? Yo, shall we do a test? No, I want to talk to Sujiro. Game is amazing. Do you know what? I saw it in my local like secondhand game shop. Couple of weeks ago. When did I go? No, Friday. Friday was the day I took myself out, and it's not too expensive. It looks good. This game is so Buddhist. No one in the game can grow until they let go of their desires. It's yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? That's a good point. That's a really good point. Having so much fun with it. Yeah, Splat looks great. It looks so good. Yes! Finally. Nobody thinks you're like, okay, all right. Yeah, let's help him out. Let's see what's gonna happen. Thanks, I'm letting you handle today's curry. Yeah, I'm over 100 hours into this game and nowhere near the end. Sorry, we're closed for Sujiro Sakura, I presume. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We've received... Oh, Futaba. We've received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san? No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. Oh, is that my fault? Or is that supposed to happen? However, oh, thank God. The anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
The kid has never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Amamiya-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it is our job to make sure that children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. It's great. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
I am really sensitive today. Don't make me cry. I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Amamiya-kun either. I play this and Yakuza a turn-based RPG with older Grand Theft Auto feel. Yeah, I've heard it's great. Did you enjoy Yakuza? And welcome to the stream. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Is it Wickinson P? Welcome in. Were they attempting to deceive us? They wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little bit more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Oh, good. That's great. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Have you played all of the Yakuza games? And have you played many other Persona games as well? Sujiro, we did it! Sujiro? You have a great daughter. Oh, it's so wholesome. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here too. Yeah, he's talking about you, Ran. Oh, this is because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. We're healing the family. So much for the sentimental moment. Artie, I'm feeling like overwhelmed anyway, so this is so sweet. It's so lovely. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Ren, it's time to eat. Aw, Story is top notch. I can say that about Uncharted, The Last of Us, God of War, and Yakuza, but also 14 is very good music, nice people. Just the last Yakuza, Persona 3, Fez, and 5 Royal. Oh, awesome, awesome. Awesome. That's good to know. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Yucky, but you said Y7 is so good anyway. Paddy, hi, how you doing, my friend? I love her too, she's so sweet, how are you? It's good to see ya. Happy Sunday. I've nearly maxed out Sojiro, this is great. Hello, hello, my friend.
All right.
Awesome. Oh, and Futaba, what you said before when you called me your dad. Do you think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What did you say? Never mind. How you doing, Paddy? How's your weekend been? Sorry, you got the time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I ever thought I'd get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially since she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age? You did great. I didn't do a damn thing. It was all Futaba and... You know what? I'm gonna stop right there. Today's been sappy enough. Or you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there, Sojiro. Nice and quiet. Been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh my god, do you love it? I've not played it yet. Snooky is here as well. Hello, Snooky. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your weekend been? Should we get some shout outs for you all? Snooky. Snooky and Yuki. I don't know who else is in here who streams, but you should definitely go follow these 3 people. They're absolute sweethearts, absolute legends. New Master 69, there you go, there's another one. It's great to see you. How are you, my friend? How you doing? Ooh, so we had some Dead Island, we had some Dead Space, Resident Evil 5, all of the horror fans. What was Paddy playing? What was Paddy playing? Where's Paddy's shout out? And Final Fantasy, yo, sweet. Sweet, you're so welcome, you're all so welcome. You've been at work? Oh, bless you. Yeah, I'm really, really good. I've had the wildest day, absolutely wild, absolutely crazy. I hope work was all right for you. I hope it went well. Getting sappy in my old age isn't in this part of the world, in this part of the day, localized entirely in a coffee curry cafe. You want to see it? That's like a song. That sounded like a song. Whoa, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold. See you. But yeah, everything's crazy here. Everything's absolutely crazy. But in the best possible way. And if you hear banging around, as I said, my mum is cleaning. I feel like my bond will grow stronger. Let's go. Good, kind of crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely wild. I tweeted asking for recommendations for an alternative for a RetroTink 5, because obviously they're so expensive. And then someone really out of the blue generously just did this. They just sent me the money for it. And I cried.
The RetroTink. You'll be glad you did, and you won't.
I cried a lot. I cried a lot. Yeah. So I was a bit of a mess. How's Hunter going? I'm a bit lost on the Greed Island arc. I can't say I'm a huge fan of the Greed Island arc, but I think I'm nearly through the end of it. But yeah, so I've got a RetroTink 5 on the way now. But yeah, what animes are you watching? I think everybody's watched that Cyberpunk one apart from me. Me and Bren have actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Oh, I can't be bothered. I just want to speed through. That's you're beautiful as is. Oh, you've not watched it either. No, neither have I. Everyone keeps coming in and saying it's amazing, so I'm just skipping through this. This isn't story related, because I want to get to the story. Stop fighting, you two. What's a retro thing? Basically, it's like the best on the market sort of converter, so you can play your retro consoles through your capture card, and it upscales them and makes the picture like better, seamless. Because at the moment, I've got a retro bit prism for my GameCube, but when there's a cutscene, it knocks the sound out, and it's really, really bad.
All right.
It works with any console as well, so you only need like one thing. Yeah, so upscales analog inputs to modern digital formats, but it does it like amazingly. Yeah, it's really, really good. You just need like the one thing, you just plug everything in and you're good to go. And it works on like all of your TVs, it works with your capture cards and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll be playing some JRPGs, but we'll be playing them on like the actual hardware, and that's so nerdy, but so exciting at the same time. So yeah, wild. You want to watch the Cyberpunk one? Probably will this evening. What else have we got? I'm saving it for next week. I'm saving it for when my parents are on holiday. What else do we got? Greed Island does drag, it really does. It's really dragging. It feels so long, especially after the spider one. The spiders were amazing, and now like, and the auction and stuff, but I still love Gon and Killua, and oh my god, I love them. Right, okay, they're not interested. I'm sorry, I just want to get to the story. Sorry if you don't like the way I'm playing this game. Next art after Greed Island is my favorite. That's what a lot of people have said, so I'm super excited. Super, super excited.
Oh, honey.
Okay. Are we gonna improve? Nice catching the Cozy Persona stream this morning. Gotta run it. Oh, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Then
Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, so I'm still sticking with it. I absolutely love it, and I would still recommend anyone to watch it, because up until Greed Island, it's been fantastic. Just Greed Island's a bit slow, that's all. I'm trying to basically wrap up every anime I'm watching and then begin One Piece. I'm scared. Listen to this. I found this unbelievable scumbag on the fan site. Apparently he's super popular, but he has the worst hobby ever. What is it? He likes watching women fight over him. Yo. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Speaking of Hana Hana. What are you going to play in October? I don't know. I really want to play Bayonetta 1, 2, and 3, but now, well, it depends when my retro tink will be here. Because I really want to play some like classic horror games on the PS2, and spend all my money and bankrupt myself on getting the actual physical copies. So I don't know. I really want to play Bayonetta because I will probably do like 2 days a week Persona and 1 day a week a different game. So we will see. Just for October, and then we'll go back to maining Persona 5 because I don't want to burn out on Persona because it's quite heavy sometimes. He manipulates them against each other. Some people have gotten hurt or bullied out of school. He's left a ton of victims in his wake. So you're going to play Rule of Rose on original hardware then? If I could afford Rule of Rose, I would, but that is expensive. That is spenny. Let me see. CEX. If they even have it. Rule of Rose. Yeah, if anyone's... Oh, gosh. Hello. Oh, my God. Hi, Chozone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you?
The Chozone hosted.
Thank you so much. The Chozone. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Luna Lizzie. I'm playing Persona 5 Royal for the very first time. I love JRPGs. We're just talking about what we're going to do in October, and we were just checking the price out of Rule of Rose. It's £495 at the moment, so that is hella expensive. How was your stream? How was Dark Souls? How did it go? Welcome in, everybody. I don't have a raid video. I just have me going, hello. thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You bought a physical copy of Rule of Rose 10 years ago when it wasn't expensive. Yo, Paddy, that's amazing. Oh, I know how to play it on PC. It just would have been nice to play it on normal hardware. I do have it downloaded, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It might be like a Friday. Well, Fridays are... I don't know. I've got so much going on. I just don't know. Yeah, Rule of Rose in the UK is £500. Probably won't remember me. I was Chopagona before, but I thought I'd send you over the love. I do. I saw your profile picture, and look at those lovely emotes. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Where did you get to on Dark Souls? Is it your first time? Persona 5, I'm desperately trying to get back to the story. Because obviously, in between like palaces and stuff, it gets a bit slow. But yeah, thanks for picking me to raid. I appreciate that a lot. You got so lucky, you did. They all just accept whatever happens, so none of it ever turns into a big public issue. And he never has to face any consequences for any of it, so he keeps doing whatever he wants. That smug bastard. It's like he thinks he owns all the girls. That is awful. I'll take notes. Is doing a randomizer? Oh my god. That sounds like so much fun. I want to try that. I've never done like a randomizer, and I love Dark Souls. Oh, sorry, you've got me thinking now. That's so exciting. Are you having fun? Yes, all right, I think the price you said is for the Japanese version, or we don't speak or understand Japanese. This is, where did that go? Where was it? Reopen close tab. It's European packaging. It's this one. I'll link you to it. Yeah, it's great. If you need any help setting up, let me know. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, if you need to go do anything after your stream, if you need to go do some self-care or anything, then feel free. I'll look after everybody. But if you want to hang out, then obviously I'm not going to kick you out.
Okay.
Right, we've got a Mementos request. What else have we got? Don't get rusty, you got plans today. You free? Yes, let's go, Futaba. Yeah, it's expensive. Really, really spenny. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. Futaba's lovely, isn't she? I love her. But that's kind of wrong. Oh, I didn't read it then, dyslexics. I wonder how hard it is to get the English one. I dread to think how expensive that must be. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was, get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time, I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend, and I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, but then when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. How did you react? Well, to be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Then eventually, I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she'd been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. Dr. Inverted, welcome to the stream. Hi, how you doing? Good to see ya. With your little catchy emote. How are ya? I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she'd added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she'd written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents... Oh my god. Trigger warning. About how her parents hit her. How they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Oh my god. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Well, then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. You love for being in a catchy cosplay. I think I would have loved to have seen the cosplay. I really would have loved to have seen it. I hope you're doing well though. Happy Sunday. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Gonna go make yourself an early dinner? Yo, what's for dinner? What's for dinner? Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. You could probably send it across on Twitter. If you wanted to. The Twitter link is there. I am Luna Lizzie on Twitter. I'd love to see. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Oh, thank you, Dr. Inverted. Thank you so much. Chili cheese pork Kievs? Wow. I've never had that in my life, even before I was a vegan. That sounds amazing. US version is £782. Wow, that's wild. That's absolutely crazy. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward, but I think I was able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do this for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. And not even Sujiro knows. Oh, this is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. I've never been to a Farm Foods. You doing Sephiroth as well? Yo, that's exciting. That's really cool. You'll have to... I'd love to see that one as well. Awesome. Well done, Futaba. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait till next time.
Okay.
Daryl, yo, how you doing? Welcome in. You've been tagged on Twitter? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hear that Farm Foods is absolutely crazy, but I just don't know anything about it. Nothing at all. Hello, it's me. Something's not right, Ren. Oh. When I try to look up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for spending your Sunday here. Gonna put some dinner on and put your feet up. Yeah, you enjoy. You kick back and relax. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Have a great Sunday. Banana nut bread waffles. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Please report back. I hope they're incredible. Let's calm down first. You're right. Panicking right now wouldn't help with anything. I'd be the same coward as before. I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Ren. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm gonna do a little bit more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone about what we discussed. Not even Sujiro. Bye-bye. Good, I'm glad you're well. Yeah, I made it to the game today, and no spicy beans at the moment. No spicy beans at the moment. I'm glad that you're well. I'm glad that you're well. What makes me laugh that there's a listing sealed in clear roll that you use for food? That's ridiculous. Some people will try anything, won't they? I'm just really quickly gonna go for a quick wee. I'll be back in a moment. I'll be back in a second. Bear with me, alright?
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter.
Hello. Yeah, so I've still got the beans. I've still got a whole box of them almost. Well, I've still got this. Well, not really a whole box of them anymore. So I still got this many. So I just decided 5 gift subs, 500 bits. We'll do a bean, and we're gonna do a maximum of 4 per stream. I can't do another stream where I eat like nearly 20. I will be sick. But yeah, if you get 5 subs, well, if we get 5 subs, it doesn't have to be like a gift bomb or something. But every time we get 5 subs, or 500 bits. We will eat a damn spicy bean. I don't know what I should be doing right now, because, like, there's nobody around. Oh, it's Akemi. We can go see her. We can take her on a date, EY. We can go take the doctor on a date, I guess. It's the evening, isn't it? Yeah, it's the evening. We should go on a date. Let's go on a date with my girlfriend.
There's no
It feels like a day off because I don't have many patients today, but it is raining, so I may get an influx of people with colds. So what are you doing here today? I want to do a clinical trial. I could go for a cup of coffee. Never mind. Oh. How can I get her to go for a cup of coffee with me? How do I take her on a date? Oh, let's invite her to my room? Your room? Okay, sure. I'm gonna go get ready. Hold on. To think that I'd come here for personal reasons. You really keep this place clean, huh? Not bad for a glorified attic. You've been living here for a while now. How do you like it? It's better when you're here.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Go to sleep.
You leave me and my girlfriend alone. You leave me and my girlfriend alone. We're in love. You really have a way with words. Being a town doctor isn't so bad either. I've just been busy lately because of a certain someone. Seeing as though I'm all alone with... Oh god, I can't. Seeing as though I'm all alone with you here, I might as well relax. Some coffee would hit the spot too.
Hey.
Hey, thanks. I love spending my time with you like this.
It's okay, right?
I live right nearby, so you mind if I stay here a little longer? I'm actually giddy. I know, I should be ashamed of myself. Bow chicka wow wow. I should be ashamed of myself. I should be ashamed. Goodness me, that was amazing. Should be people watching. Are we gonna... Let's go see Yusuke. I think we could have a potential to increase our bond. But yeah, we've still got 7 days until the next story thing. Yeah, Yusuke, we can hang out with Yusuke. Futaba's not ready to level up yet. Do you know what we'll do? We will go and see the fortune teller. Ooh, who's that? Who's Zenkichi Joji? Who's Kasumi? Oh, we can go see Kasumi. I do love Kasumi. No. No. We will see the fortune teller, work on Futaba. Hello, Snow Globe. Welcome in. Yeah, we are just waiting for Shido's change of heart. 7 more days for the change of heart. Welcome to the stream.
What shall we do?
Futaba. Yoki. Yeah, so we've done his palace.
Here we go.
We've had all of that drama. All of the revelations and stuff like that happen. So we're just waiting for his change of heart. Right, let's go and see.
What do you think?
Let's go do the Yusuke one now. Haven't played this game in a long time. I see. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you here. Did you enjoy the game when you played it? I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I've got 7 days. Yusuke, 7 days. Do you remember director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offered his support to me at Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare? Both P5 and P5R. Oh, nice. Are you going to get it on any of the other platforms that it's coming out on, or are you all P5'd out? Oh, I've got the Persona as well. That's nice. We can do that.
Thank you.
I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I am grateful for his offer, but I am unsure of what to do. You're P5'd out? Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Have you played many other Persona games? You should meet up with him.
Indeed.
Yeah, I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. You got P5 strikers? I'm gonna do that after this one myself. Very well, I will call him. He says he is willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate if you could join me, Ren. Your presence could help ease my social discomfort as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he is truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
CD and DVD as COVID. Oh yeah. That's a poor choice of font. You actually have P4 on Steam and haven't completed it. Oh, bless you. This is my very first Persona experience ever. I'm definitely going to do 3 and 4 when the remasters come out, and then I'm going to try and get the original copies of 1 and 2 to play. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we are responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Dialogue is always so slightly off kilter, probably translation. I think the dialogue for Yusuke is always slightly off kilter because I think he's supposed to be like a bit eccentric. But I do agree, sometimes I find it hard to like, well, as you notice, I do find it hard to verbalize it a little bit. I do find it hard to verbalize the dialogue and speak it out loud. Sometimes it just doesn't flow right. Oh, I got Strikers when it was a free game on the PlayStation, so I'm all ready to P5 out myself. That's a weird sentence to say. That's a really weird sentence to say. Sensei, I mean Madarame. Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. What? Sorry? What's wrong? We're aware of dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it is likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, calling him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. What? In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. You got P5 with it, less expensive. Yeah, Strikers was a free game on the PlayStation Network a couple of months ago, because I thought I got Persona 5 standard, and I was so excited, and I was telling everybody, like, I got Persona 5, I got it for free, and everyone was like, double check, and it was Strikers. You can do certain things to alter a flow of a sentence. For example, when Leonard Nimoy played Spock, he never used contractions, which always sounded a little stilted. Yeah, sometimes I can read this really well, and sometimes I can't. When we were doing like the Final Fantasy IX that we do on YouTube, like the Shakespeare really flows and it's really, really easy, even though it's not a typical way of speaking. So I do sometimes find here a bit hard to verbalize. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks, huh? There is definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as a tragic, handsome artist? What do you mean? As he said, I am wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds, having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food, that unstable air about you makes the perfect tragedy. Imagine. Thank you, Zedekiah. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. This guy is shady. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. So dodgy, right, Castle? Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. I mean, to be fair, I do think Yusuke is incredibly handsome. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity? Art?
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe, such as life, should only come by a proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. Ignore. Run. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. I really need to work out the spacing on my Stream Elements messages, don't I? There will be a great deal of pressure on you, should you enter, or perhaps you are too afraid.
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there is no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office. Wow.
You are unforgivable.
Wow. That avaricious bastard. What does avaricious mean? Nearly half a year. That's wild, dyslexics. That's wild. Greedy. Okay, thank you. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? How the true meaning of art has been lost. The truth is within you. Ren.
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament. He's summing up a lot of us who are passionate about our hobbies, right? Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it only been me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life? Okay. Alright. The prize shall be our support.
Alright.
You shall get nothing.
Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I am going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come on, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. This sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return home.
I love him. Card duplicating is even easier now. We love using card duplicating. What? What's card duplicating? What is that? Ren, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot. But that lingering taste of sushi has got me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I am a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's a crime. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. I didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art when it is prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. Honestly, you're a sellout. I'm sure you're not. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. Welcome back, Old Ace Burgess. Welcome back. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then I must express myself. Your support in this world means the world to me. In this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. I don't know. I just don't know what goes on with Yusuke. Elections are this weekend. Those goddamn election cards are so loud. They need to stop making me panic, damn it. This seems to be more like a big party than an election. Yeah, one that's just for Shido. His followers are essentially part of a cult at this point. I think I finally figured out what seemed off lately. Regarding what? Shido's popularity. He's all people want to talk about. It's like they aren't interested in anything else. Is he brainwashing them? Mind control, That does seem possible under these circumstances. If people stop thinking for themselves, they'll be free from both anxiety and responsibility. And Shido's the perfect thing to put their trust in. All that is left is to believe that he can bring them happiness, then they are all set. I can't believe this. Either way, we have to do everything we can.
Brainwashing. I guess that's one way to look at it. Let's show people the truth behind all of this.
Yusuke kind of needs a bit of a slap on the back of his head to get his priorities straight. Free food is good food, right? He's just got such a strong moral compass, bless him. Such a strong moral compass. Good luck today. Ooh, what have you got for me? My reading foretold that you'll have good luck today. Shall we do a test? Let's go. Yeah, honestly, Yusuke's heart is in the right place, but it's just sushi. It's just raw fish, bro. It's okay. Will my bond improve with you yet?
Well then.
No, it won't. Oh, I don't want to then. Let's go see EY, see if that'll work. But if I was getting free food and a free place to live, I wouldn't say crap. I'm not so sure about the free place to live, but free food, I don't think free... Oh, Oyo's ready. I don't think free food is the end of the world. Ah! Oh my god! That was my mum! Mum! Goodness me. That was mean. Thank you, mum. Thank you for sending me to hell. Thank you. How could you refuse to live with a kid? Pardon you. Pardon you, Jay. Pardon you. It's all happening now. Hey, Pug. How you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you. That scared me and confused me. Mum scare, yeah. If you get lights, if you go on Lumia stream, and if you get some lights that can connect to Lumia stream, you can have a really good mess around with your channel points. And you can terrify yourself. It's amazing. Just making sure I'm awake, that's all. It's really good fun. Mrs. Lizzie's mum, yo, am I here? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves leader really died. There hasn't been any comment from the police. I don't like that detective, the Akechi guy. He is so cocky. Always trying to keep you on the edge and alert. Hey, Deribian, how are you doing? Welcome in. Just trying to make sure I'm paying attention, that's all. And then obviously Jay farted. And then I got a post hell fart cuddle from Dexterity Pack. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Oya. I need to get another devil persona. Dave is here. Hello. How are you? How you doing, Dave? Getting over COVID? Oh, bless you. Bless you. I hope you didn't get it too bad. I'm good, thank you. I'm really, really good. Oh, when I had COVID, I was so poorly. Right, let's all go see everybody's favorite creepy auntie. You're all good? I'm glad. What you been up to this weekend? Hey, it's my number one guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. Hey, are you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kinda... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Did something bad happen? Oh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. Yeah, I hope you're on the mend, Pug. Went running in pool, then swimming off Bournemouth Beach yesterday. Helped out a junior park run. Yo, you just chilled today? I'm just surprised you chilled. Goodness me, that's really busy. That's really, really busy. I hope you had a good time with it, though. Wish I had that much energy. It's gonna take like 4 times as much to get that much work done, though. They're shackling me down, so I won't have time for anything else. Ugh, my chief's such a shithead. He must not like you. Just so tired. Honestly, the post-COVID fatigue is no joke. No joke. But if you've got the time and if you can take those naps, I strongly do recommend them. Been great. Awesome. Honestly, I'm jealous of the energy. She's not drunk, she's smashed. Yeah, she's I call her the drunk auntie of the game. Yep, that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating KO's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. And now, it's going to be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good, but what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-shan, if they fire me, can I live here? They still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old, and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. You might be right. Huh? What are you saying? There's no way in hell Kaio did that. Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were, isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place, damn it. This incident is all my fault. That's why I gotta get to the bottom of it. That's the spirit. You're a great journalist. Let's stroke her ego. Just don't stroke me back. Thanks. If I gave up now, I'd just be disgracing that reputation, right? You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have got to me. It's just, all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. It'll still be counting on you for Phantom Thieves stories, though, as long as you're up for it. Great. She's starting to rely on me. I'm glad it didn't say depend, because I don't want to be like the alcohol sort of thing. I'm just closing the windows on my PC, because my PC is having a moment. Bear with me. Let me close some windows again. There we go. There we go.
All right.
I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while too. I don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my co-workers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. It's getting late. I'll see you later. At least she didn't hit on me this time. It's really weird when Ouya hits on me. Hey kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. Am I being serious? I mean, genuinely actually serious? I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. Don't work yourself to death. What do you think? Oh, she's mad. What? You think I can't take it? I've got journalist soul. No way I'm gonna die right now. But yeah, for now, I guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I gotta focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up on my investigation. All right. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. Thank you, Ouya. Nearly there. I think we've got 6 days left. 6, 5, 7. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's not a cutscene. Oh, I got cutscene baited. Bugger. Nearly. Very nearly. The election's at the end of this week, right? Well, Shido's gonna win anyway. Not that I asked for your opinion on the election. Well, no matter what the cause was, this election is heading in the right direction. Before we knew it, Shido had everyone in the palm of his hand, deceiving people so well that they don't even recognize it, Just how influential, that's a hard word, is Shido? Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Right, what have we got today? About the sushi place? I don't think... let's see, what are we looking at? Yusuke, we can level up Yusuke again. Oh, this is wild. Only Yusuke? Is that really true? Right, okay, let's go to Yusuke again then. I hate the in-between bits. When you finish the palace, like, before it's due to be finished, I hate these bits. Because I just feel like,
Indeed.
It has finally ended. I have been here, people watching. Oh, okay, alright. I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. Yep, I do. Okie dokie.
Indeed.
I would like other opinions as well. I shall send out an invite and see who has the time to meet. I wish to do so at LeBlanc. Oh, we can play darts as well. I forgot we can play darts. If that is alright with you. Sorry. We can play some darts.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go to Ren though.
Hey!
I can help you with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here for help in my studies?
To tell the truth.
The truth is, I am planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe. I hope I'm saying that right. Correct me if I'm not. Of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Ren? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having a bit of a trouble determining what my next subject should be. My candles stink. I have been given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject. Oh god, poor Anne. Oh no! Poor Anne indeed. Oh, how about you have Anne strip?
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should find something people find, paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Ren, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? Scenery, Morgana? Morgana? Morgana. I've got to see what he says. You think Morgana is beautiful? Well, I suppose beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But honestly, him? Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as a Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure by what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not really sure I consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
Huh? I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. Watching it over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was great gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge though.
I see.
Gentleness? This is yet another aspect of the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. Hi, Paradox. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Happy Sunday. But now, what now? I have become overwhelmed with a need to prove myself to Kawanabe to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this
Is this
be?
what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. Have you been up to much this weekend, Paradox? Have you been DJing this weekend? You've really grown, Yusuke. What? My ugliness has helped me grow?
Yep.
Ren's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself. To win. To get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But, you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. I think he means ugly, like he's desiring money and stuff like that. And I don't think I genuinely think he's struggling, thinking that he's selling out, that's all. Hello, Michael, good to see ya. Oh, how is everything in Canada? Are you safe? I know there was a hurricane, maybe? Am I correct? Is everybody who's from Canada here? Are you all okay? I just completely slipped my mind. I'm so sorry. That's incredibly selfish. But I'm very good. I'm very good. You did on Friday, just privately. The first time in a long time. How was your Sunday? Oh, lovely. I hope you had a good time. My Sunday is going great, thank you. A great, great Sunday. And we are still waiting for Shido to hurry up and change his heart. Everything is good on the West Coast? Oh, yeah, well, that's okay then. That's okay. I'm glad. I'm glad. You had any plans this weekend? Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's going to run until they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you got to do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So, the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Whoa!
I have been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject onto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
Very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been truly tremendous aid. Hello, Link. Yeah. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I have recovered from the spicy beans. I definitely have. That was a wild stream. Thanks for being there for so long. How are you? Just saw WWE with some bros last night, and today is Avatar 3D and watching a hockey game with a wife. Yo, that does sound like fun. That sounds awesome. I'm glad you had a good one. I'm glad you had a good weekend. How exactly? Oh dear. We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. I feel my bond is growing deeper. Yeah, I'm great, thanks. I'm really good. I wasn't poorly at all after the spicy beans. So it's all good here. Thank you so much for asking. I had a bit of a stressful day yesterday, but today's definitely made up for it. No, you can't win every day, you know what I mean? You can't win every day. Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. It wasn't stressful because of beans. It wasn't stressful because of the spicy beans. That's for sure. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. He looked pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask Boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time. Ah, yes. Curry. Revolutionary. God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't going to ask you to study with him. And Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. It's getting late. I should probably take them to the train station. That was great. I loved it a lot. That was a nice little one. Nice little tidbit.
Ah, you're back.
Anybody about research progress? Right, what have we got? Sujiro, we can level up Sujiro. We can't level up Kawakami. Why can't we level up Kawakami? That's interesting. I can't believe how far we've come in this game. It's been a wild ride. Do you know what? I agree. I genuinely am so... I'm not going to toot my own trumpet, but I'm quite proud of myself for like sticking with it and getting through it and doing so much with it. Oh, Mishima. You know, I'm really, really proud of myself for sticking with it. This is the longest game I've ever played, let alone streamed. And thanks for sticking with me while I played it. Yeah, we finished Shido's Palace and I'm just waiting. I've just got 6 days to kill before we get some more story. Right, let's hang out with Sujiro. I'm sorry, I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. You guys are religious? No, we're visiting Wakaba's grave. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Aerospark. That's a really good idea. I will do that hopefully next time she's around, because we're gonna hang out with Sujiro. How did the boss fight go? Surprisingly, it went okay. I was quite, I was expecting it to be a lot worse than it was. The same with the, well, if you're here, you're gonna get some spoilers. I'm sorry. We're in spoiler territory now anyway. So I'll give you like 1, 2, 3. So the Akechi fight, I think I died the first time I tried it. That was quite tricky. And it was quite emotional. But yeah, blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. From start to finish, that palace was wild.
All right then.
Be ready in 3 minutes. Absolutely wild from start to finish.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary
If you take away the G from graveyard, it becomes a graveyard. You're not wrong there.
I've been so busy with the shop and all.
Swebs just became a total hobby.
Yo, how are you?
Tiffos saw a wave.
Oh, that's a nice little Sora wave emote. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you.
No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me.
Oh, everyone's guilty and sad.
Now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high.
Yeah, I'm really good. Thank you so much for asking. Really, really good.
But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately.
How's streaming going for you?
I told her about you, too.
Good. Thank you. Thank you. Let's be nice and grateful.
Idiot. I should be the one
thanking you. He loved that.
This is the first time the 4 of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
Yeah, Confidant is
this is what
sweetheart.
my real smile looks like.
I approve.
I'm glad you approve, Futaba.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it?
It was.
I wonder if the day will come.
Catching up on the backlog. The backlog is infinite, isn't it? It never ends.
Make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter.
Look at how much he loves her. It's so sweet.
Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
Oh, my back just clicked.
I really just wanted to have you help out at the store, but you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect, not just Futaba, but you too.
Oh, I've got a dad.
I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens.
Oh.
I'll be there for you, as family. And I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
Oh. Trying to finish Crisis Core? Oh my god, I can't wait for the new Crisis Core to come out.
I am thou.
I've maxed out Coffee Dad, I think. Yes!
You'll cry. You're gonna cry.
You always cry.
You're crying. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, yes. Awesome.
Oh, and could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
She's my
I
sister.
can't imagine you calling me father.
No.
Well, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
No.
What are you two talking about?
No.
Nothing?
No.
I hunger. Curry time.
Yeah.
Teach you everything as a man except shaving a beard. I couldn't do that ever. Yeah. You can grow a mean ponytail though, right? You can grow a mean ponytail. Yeah, I don't want to get with Futaba. My name's not Robot Death Parrot. My name's not RDP. Great, what we got going on? Plans for today on... Oh yeah, I want to go play darts, I think. I can never... Okay. I didn't know if you were available or if you were lurking. Oh, we could go and see... Oh, Shinya. Or should we go play some darts? I really want to play darts, I think. Can never romance Futaba in this game, it feels weird. Well, RDP wanted the achievement. There you go. His Joker was a sex addict. He had no choice. That is so funny.
Welcome.
Get with Futaba. I'm sorry, I don't hear shooting. Banjo's playing in the background. Oh my god. Futaba is just spirit animal in so many ways. Me too. I want to play darts.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's call someone. Morgana and Anne. Let's call Anne. RDP, RIP.
Thank you.
That's so funny. I'm so sorry. I called you out. I called you out. I called you out. My bad. Do. 1 second. There we go.
Hey.
Oh, Ren, let's you and me get the game first. Okay. 301, yeah. Futaba gives me more little sister vibes. I feel guilty adding into the harem.
You can do this.
I think you get an achievement though, right? I don't know too much about it. Right.
Sounds good to me.
We nailed this the first time. Let's try it this time as well. Oh no, I missed.
Huh.
Gotcha.
Yay!
Oh, I missed. Joker wore his hoodie there, but then takes it off and then goes play darts. Yeah. Can't remember if there's an achievement for staying single. Thieves' Den achievement, yes. The other Thieves' Den achievement for friend zoning all the girls. Oh, really? Oh, come on, Anne. Don't let me down. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Is she gonna let me down? I think she's gonna let me down. She let me down. You're working on that one now? You're obsessed. You're obsessed. Do you think you'll play Strikers, or have you already played it?
Counting on you.
Counting on you. Okay, alright. So. I need to get a treble 20. You'll totally play Strikers? Awesome. Can you date? Is there social... Oh, damn it. Is there social links in Strikers? Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Booyah, baby.
Yes!
Let's go. Maybe in October, depending on the factors. Awesome. There's no social links in Strikers. That's interesting. That is interesting. Right, don't screw up, Anne. You cannot screw this up. Surely not. Surely not. Surely you can nail this, honey.
For real?
We can finish it right here? I think I'm nervous. Finish it. You got this. You got this, girl. You can do this. I believe in you, Anne. 27. Oh my god, I don't believe in you anymore. Really?
I'll be counting on you then.
Oh, bugger. It's my job. It's my go. Strikers happens in the span of a month. A lot of team building moments. Ah, I see. Sounds like fun though, right? Right, so I gotta get an 18. Oh shoot. I've got to get a 17. Right, this way. I'm so scared. No! Oh, shoot! Womp womp.
But...
Yeah, I messed it up. I messed it up. Alright, we'll go one more time.
You can do this.
Major.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, nice. Good start, good start. Good start.
For real?
Yeah, Morgana, for real, for real. Oh, not a good start. No, we were doing well. We were doing well. Come on, Anne. You can do this, girl. You got this. You got this.
I'm getting nervous.
Yeah, me too. Don't mess this up. Mess this up this time. Come on. Please, please, please. Amazing. Okay, I'll shut up. Okay.
Yes! Counting on you.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, right. I'm gonna get a treble 20. I'm gonna get 120.
Wow.
I'm gonna get another 120. And I'm gonna get another 20. That's just the one. I thought I was close. I was close. I was really close. When you play darts with Futaba, I nearly said I wonder if you can play farts with Futaba then.
I'll give it a go.
I don't know how Sajiro would feel about that. Right, what now? Come on, Anand. Come on. You do this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Yeah, I'm not playing strikers yet, so let's not give away too much about it if possible, please. Come on, Anne. Come on. I've got to get 14. Okay.
Promic 73.
Where am I? Yo!
Welcome in Raiders.
Jupiter Moon, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for picking me to raid, Bro Mike.
Hosted.
How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hi, Sean. How are you? Welcome. I will get this, Bro Mike. Hey, how you doing? How was your stream? How was Apex? Yes, Attack on Titan, yeah. Hey, Fleshy Prism 30, welcome in. Yeah, it's my raid alert. How are we all? Thank you so much for raiding me. My name is Luna Lizzie. I am playing Persona 5 Royal for the very first time. We are playing darts. It's not going amazing. But we're not doing too badly. Hello, is that Runs with Scissors? Welcome. Welcome, Flashy Prism. You're more than welcome. I play a lot of JRPGs. I do a lot of silly things on stream. It's really, really good fun here, I'd like to say. I have a good time, and I hope you have a good time too. This is coming out this is coming out on Xbox Game Pass in October. If you've got the time, I would fully recommend it. I would fully recommend it. Promo is a really, really talented person. Really into like singing and stuff like that. So really good vibes in their stream as well. Absolute sweetheart. So thank you so much for picking me to rage. Thank you. Silly things you say. Hi, Byron. How you doing? Yeah, silly, Bernie hot bean boozle things.
Counting on you.
But I hope you all had fun with Pro Mike. Someone actually got my name right. I think it Runs with Scissors a game studio or something. All right, let's give this a go then. I wonder if I should go for the 7. You had fun? I'm glad. Shoot. I'm very, very glad you had fun. Got it. Nailed it. I'm glad you had fun. It's always a fun time with Pro Mike. Running with Scissors makes the Postal games. Yes! Oh my god, that's how I know what it is. I've got Postal too. I think I've actually got all the Postal games, actually. We did do it, Anne. Ouch. Oh, only level 2? We need to be level 3! Pro Mike is into wigs and dolphins.
All right.
I am into wigs and dolphins as well, but I'm not sure if I'm into it the same way that Pro Mike might be into. Oh, I can play with Futaba. Look, we can play with Futaba. Let's play a 301 again. So yeah, we can play with Futaba. That's a new thing for you all to know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really good friends with Jay Macker as well. We like live around the corner from each other.
Let's go.
So you may have seen me like around Jay Macker's streams or anything like that. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, shush. Oops, I'm trying to get treble 20. Gotcha.
Yes.
Not bad. That was double, but it's alright. It's not the end of the world. I wonder what Futaba gets since she doesn't get baton rank ups. I know, I'm not really sure either. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she just interrupts more. Sujiro just asked you not to play with Futaba. Oh boy, I'm upset. That's upsetting. I'm sorry, Sujiro. Come on, Futaba, let's go.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, we like weeby games here. Lots of anime. JRPGs are sort of the vibe. It's good. It's good fun here. Thanks for the boink. Oh my god, Futaba. Thank you very much. I am. I'm going behind Sujiro's back. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad brother. Alright, don't mess up this time, Lizzie.
Your turn now.
Nobody tell Coffee Dad. I love him too much to disappoint him. Lizzie is a bad influence. I've got a command for that. Great, let's go. That way. This is so annoying using your motion controls on your PS5. Oh, I missed. Got it that time though, didn't I?
What?
And that time.
For real?
Let's go! You step away. No, you do what you need to do.
You just got a new follower.
Thank you so much.
Be cool.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, you go do your self-care. Streaming is very, very tiring. You go do what you need to do and I'll look after everybody, I promise. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a darts wizard. Where's Dumbledore when you need him? You're a wizard, Harry. Right, let's go. Go on, Futaba. You can do this. I don't think so, Per Mike. It's you. The target is a pumpkin. Do you play real darts? No, I don't leave my house very often. I don't leave my house often enough and I'm not trusted with a dartboard in the house. Right, come on, Futaba. Don't mess up. Booyah, baby. Let's go. Maybe I should do an in real life stream of me playing darts and just hope a dart doesn't land in someone's head. That'd be nice. Right, there was no battered ranking ups then. I just improved my social skills. Even though they're maxed out.
That was so fun!
It was fun.
That should do it for now.
Yep, let's go home.
Okay?
Yes, let's go. Yeah, I don't tend to leave my house too often. I'm just playing video games.
You're back.
Just always playing video games. You're Slytherin and proud. I'm not really a Harry Potter person, if I'm honest with you. It's just when you said you're a darts wizard, I was like, that reminds me of when Dumbledore goes, you're a wizard, Harry. Waffles were amazing. Posted them in the Discord. Oh, yo, they look awesome. That looks like a great breakfast, Brain Candy. I'm so glad they turned out well. So, so glad. Thanks for coming back as well. Welcome back. It's insane how popular Shido is. Unless he confesses, there's no way this is going to change. They just believe everything Shido spoon feeds them. In that case, it wasn't a mistake for us to change his heart. I mean, we made the best possible choice, didn't we? Assuming the change of heart is successful. Indeed, there was truly no better way to go about it. Still, the current state of things is somewhat concerning. I'm still worried. Yes, even if he does have a change of heart, there will be a widespread panic. I guess there's nothing we can really do until election day. Alright. Waffles. At least they're not pancakes, eh? Anyone I can hang out with. Oh, Mishima. We can go see Mishima. Go do that. Chiha. Right, let's go and see Mishima, because he's the only one that will improve my social link. Hello, Sweet Bean.
Hey.
We need to avoid anything that'll make us stand out. Don't worry though, your secret is safe with me. Not just as the admin of the fan site, but as your friend. So, did the request I asked you to do? So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh, I've been researching that actor, and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found? Yeah.
All right.
Then, let's head to the diner. What you got to say? So you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and how manly he is. Okay. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. Chill out, dude. What do you mean? I'm totally calm.
Actually...
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answering promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're gonna purge them. Sounds pretty twisted.
No.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not actually planning on hurting anyone. The truth is, I looked up some of those idiots who are criticizing you and sent them warning messages. He really needs to chill. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. Oh my god, should he be doing this? I wonder, you know, if it's been... Oh, bleh. I'll have you know it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the pea thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? I think you're unhinged. Plus, now all those haters are gone. People are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post. It's all please and help me. This is so much fun. I know, right? He sounds like a mob boss. This isn't... You're worrying me. All I did was find my own way to change people's hearts. Oh my god, are we gonna have to change his heart? I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Oh. Akiyama-kan. Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. Well, we actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kan? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. You came and talked to me, bro. Zero.
Damn it.
He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of the actor's. Alright, it's decided. Is it now? Is it? Is it? Your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys going to come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
You're really considering it? I am. I literally am. Haha, good joke, Amamiya.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. The boy needs reeling in. Mishima's trying to push a target onto us to advance his own agenda.
Hey Lizzie, you just got a new follower. Be cool, be cool.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for spending your Sunday here. I appreciate it. Oh boy, Mishima, you're in trouble. You are in trouble. So, he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, wait up. He ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in mementos. Ooh, this would be fun. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. Mishima-kun, it almost feels wrong to consider such an option.
But
We can't have him causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's heckin' go!
let's carry out our plan.
Thank you, Morgana. This is gonna be so much fun! I like it when the random, like, social link things actually lead to things to do rather than just sitting and chatting. It's really fun, though. Oh my god, listen to him! Oh, thank you so much, Brain Candy, for hanging out. I appreciate it so, so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Fingers crossed you get it done really, really quick and easy. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people? If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some spot of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid zero anymore. No, you're welcome. Thank you for spending some time with me. Thank you. There's finally some hope back in my life. So why? Why are you insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader alone. Yep, off you pop, losers. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, Everything changed. Hi, Justinian. Hi, how are you? It's good to see ya. Hope doing well. Thanks for checking in. I wonder what Mishima's treasure would be. His computer? Yeah, I'd say like his computer or maybe his mobile phone. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. You're riding our coattails. Oh, what? No, let's not make this about me. Let's make this about him. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? No. Oh, thank God. What? You aren't going to change my heart? We'll leave. There's no need. There's no need. Nobody pays attention to me, Joker. Sorry, did you say something? Ouch. Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with his amazing heroes, yeah? That's deep. That's deep. I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to... Welp. Major, major welp. Do 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 do. Sorry, sorry. Right, how many days have we got left?
Hey.
4 more days. Oh, Futaba. Let's go see Futaba. All this talking is giving me like a really, really dry mouth. I should probably go get another drink, but it's okay. Is our bond going to improve at any point?
Hey.
No, not yet. All right. We'll still hang out with her though. Gives us a chance another time. Brew up. Do you know what? I am tempted for a cup of tea. Let me ask my mom for a cup of tea. Let me ask my mum for a cup of tea. That's my dad. My dad will say no. Go get it yourself. Please, may I have... You have? No, I have a cuppa. TY. So much. Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
I will take you to... Oh, I don't think we've been here yet. Tempted to get apple cinnamon. Yo, nice. I got some herbal tea myself the other day.
Okay.
At the supermarket. So that's cool. I'm very excited about that. Alright, just fast forward this. Yeah, I love cinnamon. Cinnamon everything. Apple on your porridge with loads of cinnamon on top. Oh my god. Chef's kiss.
You're back.
Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. What are you saying? Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. It's like that online too. Everyone's saying the same thing. That don't make any sense. The enthusiasm of the public has metamorphosed into a blind faith. God, this game tests my reading skills, my English language skills, my speaking skills. It may have been a blessing in disguise that not much is known about your suicide report. Probably. Who knows what they would have done to Renkan if they realized he was still alive. At this point, even the slightest stimulation could be a huge problem. Stimulation? Yeah, it could be a huge problem. You made some rice pudding with a little cinnamon yesterday. Oh, it's so good, right? So good. I got, I like syrups in my coffee. I got a pumpkin spice syrup, because, you know, it's September, nearly October, and I got a cinnamon one as well, and I can't wait. I love it. Words be hard? Absolutely. This game makes it very hard. Hey, Sly, how you doing? Welcome in, Sly, aka Grey Fox. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Still trying to give up dairy. That's the main thing keeping me from going vegan. It's really hard giving up dairy. It's in like everything. And vegan cheese just does not cut it. And I will say that as a vegan. Vegan cheese is just not the same. Have chocolate creme coffee creamer. Yo, that sounds good as well. That sounds really good. No, please read to look at your phone, Mum. Please. Please. Doing well? How you be? Yeah, I'm really good, thank you. I'm just trying to waste the days. It's been 2 hours of trying to waste the days to get to the next part of the story. I've had a great weekend, so I'm all good. I'm all happy. Thanks for asking, and I'm glad you're good too. The country's like a big balloon that has way too much hot air inside. This shit's crazy. Everyone's completely lost it. It's almost like they are worshipping Shido at this point. It's quite eerie.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this.
Makoto's always right because Makoto is God.
You're especially in danger. Be careful.
I don't think my mum's gonna make me a cup of tea. Mum, can I have a cup of tea if you're watching? Everyone wants Shido. Shido? Shido. Right, let's see. What have we got? So Kemi, we can go on another date, I guess. Oh, who's that? Haifumi. Oh, Haifumi's ready. We'll go do that. We've played some darts. Shido. And we've just been basically doing our rankings at the moment, I guess.
Good evening.
She don't. She's just like, you're not getting that cup of tea. Do you know what? I think I need a flask. I think I should make a flask. I'll find a cute little flask. And then I can make a flask of tea. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for teach shogi today. Could you join me for a walk? Yeah, okay. Oh, I've got a persona as well. Nobody thinks... Oh, yes, Morgana. You don't have to say that every time.
Thank you very much.
You're so welcome, sweet Haifumi. I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over. Oh my god, look at this!
Actually...
This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health, and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. Is 9:32 a.m. too early for drinks? Well, it's the weekend. I guess maybe if it's not... I guess if it was like a beer, I'd say, yeah, go for it. But if it was like hard liquor or wine, maybe it is a bit early. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote this. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her, but he looked troubled. I would say vodka for breakfast might not be a good idea. The only time like hard spirits and cocktails are good for breakfast is when you're on holiday, I'd say. Maybe wait till 10:30. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that... the media is scary. Oh, it's only 5%? Oh. Yeah, put it in your cereal like Link said then. One thing I've noticed playing S&T games, if you get scenes in the same area... That was weird. If you get scenes in the same areas in different games, there's a big scene in this tower in SMT4. Really? That's a very clever way to reuse their assets and stuff, isn't it? I feel the same way. All this gossip and talk of me being an idol has nothing to do with me being a shogi player. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from me being treated like an adult. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed, and I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in a church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way, my family won't get hurt again. Do what you love. Do what I love? I remember years ago we had a family celebration. My aunt polished off a bottle of Bacardi. So the next morning I took the nearly empty bottle over to her. My dad asked what I was doing, told my aunt told him my aunt could pour them over the last of the drink over her cornflakes. If she drank a whole bottle of Bacardi, she probably needed hair of the dog. She probably needed it. I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. Do you want to be my girlfriend as well? At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move. Thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. Awesome. Let's get married. I don't just want to have a harem. I don't just want to be a cheat. I want to be an adulterer. I want to have multiple wives.
All right.
Is that bad? I think that's a bad thing. Let's return to the church and play a match. The article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? Go harem or go home? Hell yeah. I am Henry VIII. I am. I am. I'm just not going to behead any of my wives, alright? There's going to be no beheading. Only beheading of shadows. Alright, let's go. Hello, this is Haifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I need the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might be a... What? You might make a fine priest? Oh, honey. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are. I mean, confess your sins, my child. Well, that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you excuse me, I'll see you at the church. Yo, that was fun. That was really, really fun. I liked that a lot. Oh God. Do you want to call me father or daddy? Oh my gosh. Oh God, I think we all need, I don't know, I think we all need a community, Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the madhouse. I'm just gonna give everybody a little bit of a boink to calm down. A little bit of a boink. Come to the arcade. Alright, let's go. Speaking of the church, the priest sells some very good healing items. Really? I did not know that. Forgive me, Daddy, I've been bad, right? Yeah, I didn't know that you could shop at the church. Awesome. Let's hang out with this kid because he improves your gun skill. Great. Hey. I can't... Okay. Yeah, that's a very chirpy hey, considering your face is so miserable. I can't stop thinking about my battle with Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. He must have rigged it. Let's make him feel better. Right? He must have done something to win. I've heard rumors about him. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what? You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the oh, I can't be bothered. I'm sorry. I just want to speed into the story. I just want the story. Just give me the damn story. Do you know what? I think a stretch might be a good idea. There we go. Oh yeah, that's very clickety, clickety, clickety. I wonder if I'm getting my cup of tea. I think I just had someone come up the stairs. Tea? I'm not getting my tea. That's very sad. No tea for me. You'd be surprised what you can find in this game with a little exploring. Some shops sell new items during rainy weather. I didn't know that either. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, All Days Purchase. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, I got laced bullets. Yo, that sounds cool. Okay, kid. Come on, give me story. Got an itchy arm.
You're back.
Right. Yo, shall we do a test? Let's see. EY is not ready. Nobody is ready. And I just noticed I absolutely butchered the last sentence of that paragraph. Can't type today, apparently. No, that's fine. I can...
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp? That is the question. I wonder if I can phone Kawakami. I don't think I can. Let's see. Is it Kawakami time?
Oh.
Hey, Red Mage. How you doing? I am thou, that I am thou, thou art I, thou hast established a new vow. Hi, how you doing? It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. I don't know what to do right now. I don't know who to hang out with. I guess we can go hang out with the fortune teller again. It's always Kawakami time. Unfortunately not, she doesn't want to talk to me. Ooh, can I talk to you? Do you want to go out?
What are you gonna do today?
Yes, let's do this. Your brain is foggy? Hey, it's no bother. It's alright. No worries. No worries. Happy Asuna Sunday. I'm very well, thank you. I'm really, really good. Thanks so much for asking. Happy Asuna Sunday to you too. I am thou, thou art I. We might want to reconsider going to that doctor again. We're gonna take the kids. We're gonna take the girls out. Let's take the girls out.
What'll you do?
You mean the movie theater?
Oh.
The what? The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. The doctor is my girlfriend. The doctor is my girlfriend. It's great.
Not bad for an inmate.
That was rather enjoyable. Inmate. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams have told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up!
It was only because of that thing jumping out of my face. She is for real? She's my girlfriend. She came round and sat on my bed, sat in my bed earlier on. I was very immature about it and was very giddy. It certainly was startling. The eyes and most seemed to stretch out right at me. And it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those that we wore? For real? Yes, definitely Ryuji. Magical devices. Magic. Oh, I see. They were some kind of device that brings imaginations to life, huh? And how about your own glasses? Those are just run-of-the-mill pair of spectacles, right? Your attention wasn't wandering whilst we were caught up in the movie, was it? That's you presume. So you're from the UK, right, Luna Lizzie? Your time must be 5:50 p.m. You are spot on. You are very, very right. Where are you from? What time is it where you are? If the roles were reversed and a high school student was getting in relationships with a bunch of seedy adults, people would lose their minds. Yes. Yes, you're right. You're not wrong there. Hey, Moss, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? You're from Germany, 6:50, so you're an hour ahead. Wouldn't 3D glasses not work on them, considering that they only have one eye each? I think that's a flaw, a plot hole. I can't be bothered listening to this anymore. Oh, here we go. Why do humans spend money to go to witness fictional events? To escape reality. You were in Germany last week? Yo, how was it? Did you have a good time? I'm just trying to speed through so I can get to Shido's Change of Heart. Blast the sucker open. I don't know if they'll like that. There we go. Cool. Thanks, girls. You're 2 hours ahead. 7:51. Oh, really? God, time zones are so weird, aren't they? Pardon you. Pardon you. When you land back in the UK, it's almost like going an hour back in time. You went for Oktoberfest. Oh my God, I remember you saying. I remember you saying. I'm glad you had a good time, though. As long as you stayed safe, that's all that matters. Like landing in Bloodborne.
Oh yeah.
I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne.
Aw, that's too bad.
Is anybody gonna talk to me? Nope. Well, Anne, I guess we'll hang out temporarily.
We'll just oh yeah.
Do you like the game so far? I love it. I'm over like, gotta be nearing 120 hours now. It's amazing. Okay. Have you ever played it? Do you know what? I love the world of Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. The world is amazing. We can go to the beach. No. Where are we taking you on? Where are you going? Nowhere? Ah, so we can go to the park or Harajuku. We'll go to Harajuku. Oh, you've already been? Oh, okay. We'll go to the park. Yeah, Persona 5 is great. The pacing, the story, the characters, the art. Try being in a D&D group where you're at least 5 hours ahead of everyone else. The game would start Friday night. Mine started Saturday morning. Oh my god. Really? That must be wild. That must be hard. If I go again, don't think I'll do opening weekend. Did you take it a bit too far? Jay, have you played Bloodborne yet? I know you were doing Elden Ring. Did you play Bloodborne first? I can't remember what you played. It was Sekiro, I think.
You're back.
Who is it now? My previous request, any new info? Played a couple of hours. How did you find it? Mishima's ready to level up again. Can I phone Kawakami?
Oh.
Go back to it eventually. Oh. You love Elden Ring, but it's no Sekiro. Maybe I should try Sekiro. Actually, properly try it. Yeah, Kawakami. I think she was in hospital last time I checked. I think she overdid it and exhausted herself.
It truly is.
Right, let's go, you.
Hey.
Oh, Amamiya. Oh, right. Do you think we can talk about last time again? Nobody... all right, Morgana. You have to say that every time. I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How does the park sound? Have you, I don't know who I was talking to then. Something popped into my brain that was completely irrelevant to any conversation we were all having, so I do apologize there. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Amamiya-kun. Oh, Akiyama-kun. I don't want to change his heart. Well, actually, I was just going to say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It would be practically pointless. I don't think I'm getting my tea, guys. Stop worrying about fame.
Huh?
Wait, how do you know about that? Oh, I get it. Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could just spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. He bought Twitch followers. Want to get famous? Buy some Twitch followers. He listened to the Twitch bots. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really wanted to just show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look at where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant phantom thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Okay, bye. Oh, bollocks. Ow. Gotta bounce. Get ready for the game and rain tonight. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, Castle. Take care. Thank you for being here. Good luck with your D&D. Sekiro was my first one. I loved it. You know, after I stopped crying and got good at it. Oh! Tea! I didn't think you were going to bring me tea. Thank you so much. I've got my tea. I got my tea. And it's in my sweet bunny mug. Look at the bunny. Well, not the big fellows, you know, the ones where I've chosen to destroy the big fellows, not join them. Yeah. You missed the Shido Palace boss. How did you find it? It was surprisingly okay. It took a little bit, it took determination, but it was actually okay. I kept thinking, yeah, oh, there's another phase. Oh, yeah, oh, there's another phase. Oh, just all those extra phases. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. What? The Souls games? I've done Dark Souls 1, I've started Elden Ring and got lost. And Bloodborne. Me and my dad were playing Dark Souls 3, but he's lost the will today. He's lost the will. He's now moved on to Horizon Zero Dawn. So yeah, just those three really. I feel like I would like to try Sekiro, and I may be tempted to try Dark Souls 2, I'm not sure. Maybe the fan site. That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. Remaster of Dark Souls 1. I don't want it to be about public dexterity pug. I'm talking about you in this game apparently. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that's happened to me, oh my gosh.
Me?
After all that's happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. Ah, Mum, cheers for gifting the sub to Master of Flies. Thanks. We started Elden Ring just sort of, you know, when, you know what, I'm not enjoying this. Got to the bayonet of the lady that throws books at you and was like, you know what, I'm fed up. I got to the night of Loretta's night or something, and then I got attacked by some giant hands in the woods, and then I just got lost. I got very, very lost. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out for the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Cool. Right. Greatly experience increases XP earned from battle. Sweet. Mishima is now a fanboy. Yeah, I would like to go back to Elden Ring. Maybe one day with my whiteboard. Oh, Amamiya. The thing that I mentioned about Akiyama-kun, it turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on a fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's been worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys. Acting strange too. Don't say sketchy. It rhymes with a catchy. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm going to look into this a little further just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Leave it to me. You can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Ha! Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Amamiya, for helping me get here. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye-bye. Yeah, I would like to try Elden Ring again. I'd say I would play it offline, but offline I play Final Fantasy IV. It's snowing! Sorry. Final Fantasy XIV and Genshin. Sorry for shouting like that. One FromSoft game I wish was more expanded concept for was Sekiro. Some more backstory and world building would have been nice. I feel like I might like to... Oh, Futaba. I might like to try Sekiro. I don't know if I've got the patience for it though. Someone told me it's a rhythm game. I don't have rhythm.
Yo!
Everything's finished, right? All we gotta do now is wait like always. Oh yeah, I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kanashan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. Nobody thinks you... Oh, right, Morgana, stop baiting me with that.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Come on over to my room then. I'll tell you there. DDR? What? Dance Dance Revolution? I actually found the Mario Dance Mat game in my local CEX the other day for GameCube. So maybe when my Retro Tink is here, we could do a GameCube dancing stream. Weather report! That's just me screaming, it's snowing! Oh, I like snow. So I looked up Kana-chan online and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But thanks for the clip. But she never continued with high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Please note everybody, this little storyline has got quite heavy trigger warnings in regards to child safety and inappropriate behavior towards a child. So please just bear that in mind for a trigger warning. But yeah, maybe we could do a dance mat stream. Imagine. I'd have to get dance mat stream in my pink inflatable suit. Let's go one extra. Sekiro is a great game. I always tell people you should approach it the same way you approach a rhythm game, but it's not actually one. I saw an argument on a Souls group. I'm in loads of Facebook groups for games, and people were arguing whether or not it was a rhythm game or not. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. What horrible parents. Horrible is right. I thought parents are supposed to care for their children and not use them. Actually though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post is basically just asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found a parent's name in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. I got a hit for them from the MetaNav too. We can fix them. I thought I could fix Akechi Futaba, and look at how that went. Oh, people always argue in Facebook groups. I feel like Facebook is just aggro group. I've decided, Ren. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please help me save her. I'll do it. We'll show them the truth.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Let's go. And since you're going to help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? Joker is heartbroken at this point for Akechi. Me too! Me too! I thought I could help him. Chance of revive. To revive search objects in the area. What does that mean?
Alright.
Awesome. How's my tea? Very, very hot. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. Let's do it. It's getting late. Let us adjourn for today. Oh, okay. Let's not do it. Oh, this is proper mementos or talk to Futaba mementos? Bum ba dum bum.
Well then.
I'm sure Shido's change of heart will stick. Tomorrow's a big day. Oh, it's tomorrow? Yay! Finally. Sheesh. Everything I see is just election this and election that. Is this some kind of festival? The candidates are working extra hard. After all, voting does take place tomorrow. Still nothing from Shido, huh? Did that bastard just blow the whole thing off? Do you think we should cut into another TV broadcast? Good idea. Hold on. We need to refrain from making ourselves stand out. He's likely give some kind of speech after the election. And when's that gonna be? Assuming it's after the results come in tomorrow night, I can only hope he actually confesses his crimes.
So, tomorrow's the day.
Ooh.
Our job's finished. All we can do now is sit back and watch.
It means the breakable stuff with treasure and it respawns. Oh, nice. That's real nice. Availability today. Right, what should we do right now? We can have a date. EY. No one is ready to level up. Well, you know what that means. We're going on a date. Let's go see my girlfriend. Hello. I want to do a clinical trial. I wish we could go out at night together. Just the two of us. I wouldn't mind closing the clinic for today. Nobody... Alright. Hang out with her. I don't have any more patients in, so come on in. How do I take people on a date? Pop-Tarts. Please let me know how I take her on a date somewhere nice. Takemi examined me. Ooh. I want to treat my girl. Right, let's go. I think you have to be invited. Well, why does she keep dropping hints like that? For goodness sake. Grr. Hello, honey. Let's go on a date somewhere. That's all I want to do. Right. Today's the heckin' day. I hope. It's election day. The day is upon us. Unfortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido will most likely win in a landslide victory. It seems his change of heart will be coming too late. We'll just have to see what happens. We've done all we can. That reminds me, the video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. Seriously? I was wondering about that. The TV stations were probably pressured not to show it. Most likely. I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true cause of this might exist elsewhere. I don't know that I really get it, but all we can do now is wait for the change of heart, yeah? Yep. Well, let's wait for the election results as well. I would love some heckin' voice acting right now. Please. Please give me some voice acting. Another loading screen? It's very odd. Guys, what's wrong with the game? What's going on? Ooh, we must be loading something big. Yes! Cutscene. He won? Shite.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself.
Oh my god.
The reason President Okumura passed away is...
I'm gonna put this on emote only mode.
I'm the one who killed him.
Is it gonna
I
work?
also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims.
Hiya, love. You're right.
Is myself. It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship.
It
I'm
worked.
a true criminal.
I'm shook. I didn't think it would work.
Crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please. I beg everyone to pass judgment on me.
I'm surprised.
I could atone for all I've done with my life. I request that I be judged at once.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san! Hell yeah!
Everyone, raise your glass.
Right, okay, we didn't need emote only mode there. Hi, Frozen Food, how you
Allow me
doing?
to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge.
Come now, don't be that way.
Hey, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's
You've been
pin's worth
lurking.
almost
Thank you so
nothing. Well
much.
then, so, since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I appreciate that, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Hey, Mr. Asthmatic, how you doing? To be honest with you, for these 3 hours, we've literally just been killing the 2 weeks that I had left to finish the palace. We've just been killing time, doing social links. Welcome in, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are about to see the change of heart.
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone.
Aww.
I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well.
That is weird. I don't know why you can't use them.
So hard for this.
Hey Lizzie, you just got a new follower. Be cool, be cool.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you spending your time here. Thank you very much.
Shido's guilty, right, sis?
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
Hello, Faye. How you doing?
Thank you.
How are you? It's good to see
I don't
ya.
want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you.
Faye has just finished Persona 5 Royal as well, and is also playing some Final Fantasy, does some amazing cosplays, just an all-round lovely human being, so you should definitely go give Faye a follow. Very, very, very lovely person. You once play this fake ass crying whenever someone says the game has god tier perfect and unimpeachable English voice acting. You like my mug? I'm bunny rabbit obsessed, so.
It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
Oh no, you deserve it, Faye. I'm really good, thank you. And Persona's doing amazing. Persona's doing great, but I hope you're doing well. What have I missed? Shido had his change of heart, and now we're talking about it in the cafe, and that's about it. There was just a shitload of confidants that we leveled up.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything
Shido is
I
a
can.
knob.
I will
You're not
protect
wrong.
you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Lou is here too. Oh my god, everyone's here. Lou is who's got me into Genshin and has inspired me to try some new things on different platforms. It's, again, another really, really lovely person. So you should definitely will go follow Lou. No, don't say oops. It's great. I love it. Hey, Joy Boy. How you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Mm-mm.
Right. Let's get to it.
No, you.
Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
No, wait, hey!
Cheers.
Nicely done, guys. How you doing, Lou? How are you?
I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital.
He's in hospital?
Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay?
How is the Persona Ring treating you? It's treating me really good. I'm having a great, great time. It's been a lot of fun. And now we're about to get into some big story moments, I think. Sneaking suspicion. You got an awful cold? Oh no, if you got that cold that everybody's got at the moment, it's going round. It's going round the UK like there's no tomorrow. So I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better. Are you going to play Persona 5 Strikers, Faye?
Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
Do as you're told. Mommy Sai said do it. I saw the conference, but something's not right. It's like nobody's reacting to it. There hasn't been any kind of movement on the forum either. Even the people on TV are just talking about the election, nothing about the Phantom Thieves. Hey Ray, welcome back. Good to have you back. Everything's going great, thank you. How was work? How do you feel about pancakes after the palace? I feel like this. Oh, bless you. I'm so sorry to hear that you're poorly, though. I really am. Hope you feel better really soon. It bothers me. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, right? Support for the Phantom Thieves didn't even increase after they made their announcement. Anyways, I'll be changing the poll question. It'd be odd asking people if they support the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. Alright, I'll find out what people really think. Just wait.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask?
I know, I'm scared what he's going to ask.
Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that work is still... What's going on now? I've got to wait again? Work is still driving you crazy. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. The Phantom Thieves win. Phantom Thieves claim victory. The evil is defeated. Credits roll. Oop. I forgot to take pictures. I have a photo of Ryuji crying. Oh, these photos are one of my favorite features of the whole game. I love it so much. I love it so much. What the hell? When did you take that? About halfway through your tearful speech in gratitude to Ren. You don't gotta tell the whole damn chat. Oh, but I think it's perfectly understandable. This was a very emotional moment. It sure was. We can't totally relax yet, but it's great to know we did it, right? Yes. For now, we can just bask in that feeling of success. You thinking of making some serious changes? Oh, bless you. Well, the thing is, you should work to live, not live to work. You know what I mean? That's what it boils down to. So what do we do now then, Morgana? Are you gonna tell me to go to bed?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make some curry then. Ooh, thieves gun. Can I make some curry? Yes.
What do you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami. Let's just make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, you should be working to live, not living to work.
Let me explain.
You gotta say that the right way around. Hey Carol, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, happy Sunday. Right. Happy Sunday to everybody. I got sweet curry then. Alright, what's going on, Morgana?
The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore.
I've got a terrible feeling about this.
We changed the heart
That
of
was
someone
too
huge,
easy.
like the next
Too
Prime Minister.
easy.
There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
How do you feel about Coffee Dad? I maxed out his Confidant and I was about to cry. He's so lovely. I love him so much. And I just want him to be happy. What's up, Morgana?
Don't worry. I won't leave immediately.
You're not allowed to leave.
If I just stay here, I won't recall anything.
Oh.
I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos. Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
No. That's very... Ooh! What's going on?
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
Doing good.
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command?
Oh my god, they're not gonna kill...
do something.
Kill
Yes,
Sei.
I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policy.
Oh boy.
For a rich country.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using that world. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
I'm worried.
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference.
There's enough of that talk here. I am here because I know you will always help me smile
At
no
any
matter what.
rate,
Oh, bless you.
It seems we must first stop that case from being
Thank you,
assembled,
Ray.
no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists.
These are the good guys, right?
Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch.
I'm not so sure.
That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
Peach, ginger, and dandelion. Yo, that sounds amazing. Nothing shady going on here. No, not at all. Not at all. So, we're going back to school today. How does it feel? I'm happy to be back. I see. I find it surprising to hear that you missed school. Whoa, this is no time to be chatting. You can't be late on your first day back. Now let's get to school. So does everyone know I'm a phantom thief? Ooh, the fan site's increasing. Yeah, you can tell I'm nearly 30, can't you, Link? I'm so happy to be going back to school. Yeah, you see Shido's press conference? Seemed like the Phantom Thieves changed his heart, if you ask me. I can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit suicide? That comeback video posted online right before the election. It's real?
I don't get it.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What's this mean for the election? The country's in trouble. We have no prime minister. It happened so suddenly. Can't blame anyone for being confused. Oh, okay, Joy Boy Laura. Okay, that's helpful to know. Thank you. Ooh, Kawakami.
Time's up.
She's back at school. Okay, that's all for today. This will be my last class for the year. The year's already ending, huh? So much has happened. Like, that's... So much has happened that it's like, where did all this time go? Oh, but it's not over for you yet. You have... Oh my god. You still have finals for 3 days from tomorrow to the 22nd. I'm sure you already knew that, alright though? Right though? There's no way you haven't started studying yet. They're coming... whether I can't read. They're coming whether you like it or not. Well, good luck. This is the first thing we get after coming to school for the first time in a while. Have you been studying? Oops. Yeah, can I have some private tuition, Kawakami? Shido spilled the beans at that conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt the political connections are involved. But that theoretically shouldn't have any impact on the news. What about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to have seen that. Hello, Lizzie. Well, apparently in this game, I'm after all the older women. So, yeah, Kawakami, let's go. Did you, who did you romance? If you romanced anybody, who did you romance? My girlfriend is Dr. Takemi at the moment. Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. Well, what happened can't be kept secret. It'll all be apparent soon. Makoto's sister is working on the case too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we just wait patiently. Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. First playthrough for you was Makoto, currently playthrough is Anne. Do you know what? I've spent no time with Makoto and I feel bad. I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. It's certainly a good deal of trouble. Kasumi, aw, I didn't know you could romance Kasumi. I've maxed out her confidant. Maybe you can do it in Royal. Hey, Lord Weaver, you romance Makoto, you romance Kasumi. Does nobody like the hot goth doctor? That makes me sad. Exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing. Good luck, you guys. Maybe I've made a mistake not romancing Makoto.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams.
Alright, Sujiro. Oh, does that mean I did a bad thing?
I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies.
Oopsie daisy.
Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Joyfully Lara, that's so funny.
Glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Because you're our best friend.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that. Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
Making a gamble, huh?
Mm-hmm.
If she's wrong, we die.
You're not gonna die.
I don't want to die.
At my first one, I romanced Anne, and my second Futaba. Really she's like 16. You can hear the police already. Oh no. Do you? So I have a question, and I would like you to answer. I'm not like thinking out loud here. If you max out someone's confidant, do you have to date them if they're a female? Does it automatically turn into a romantic connection? Or can you decline the romance aspect of the maxed out confidant? No? You do not have to date them? Oh, cool, thanks.
This affects you too.
You have a choice in rank 9. Oh, that's good.
With your grades,
Thank you.
I'm not too worried. You've missed a lot of classes.
Thank you, everybody.
Couldn't hurt to study.
I want to max out Futaba, but I just didn't want to date her.
I feel kind of betrayed.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry,
Oh,
Levion.
awesome, that's good.
Even if you're not great at studying, I'll...
You're what, Morgana?
Let's get to
That's
it.
good news.
What
Thank
do you want me to teach you?
Social studies.
I don't remember much about social studies.
Me neither. I do remember one thing.
Get a decision where you choose to either say something like, I love you and want to spend the rest of my life with you, or you're okay, I guess, so.
Sunrise and Mount Fuji.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. The earliest place where you can watch the sun rise in Japan is at the peak of Mount Fuji. The teacher said that although latitude and longitude are important, the critical factor is altitude. You remembered all that from what Ryuji said?
Can we hurry up? Can we hurry this up?
How about taking a break?
That's great news. Let's take a break.
I can't do anymore. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that.
Yes.
Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
You have a point. I never thought of that. Studying... Yeah, I never thought of that. Let's not be too...
Don't take him seriously.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Those sorts of experiences are important too. But common sense.
One between Anne and Haifumi.
You should know
Guitar
better
Bro's
than
basically a
anyone
little
how nasty
sister.
adults without
I
common
respect
sense
both of those. I respect that.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage?
Uh-oh.
Do you want to get married?
That's a secret. Oh yeah, I want to get married to my doctor girlfriend. Go off. Akechi is a Gemini. That is why he is a backstabber.
Well, that won't be for a while. In the
Oh
meantime,
boy,
I'm
you
more
went there.
concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh, cut it
damn.
out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
To be fair, I'm kind of hungry too.
That concludes the last subject.
That took so long. We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine.
Probably?
Good work, everyone. See? You can do it if you try.
Same. I would have romanced Yusuke though. He's got black floppy hair. He's a little emo boy. I'm already maxed out on all my stats. No need to mess around with that.
We're finally done.
Hello, Wrist. How are you?
Only knows. What? How's that saying go again?
Hello, Ashi. Hi. You've seen the scene where you romance as many girls as possible? Awkward. Do you know what? I might watch that on YouTube when I finish my playthrough. Where is the boy love in this game? I know. I would totally have dated Akechi and totally dated Yusuke. Intrepid, hello. How are you? How you doing, my friend?
Ryuji's hopeless.
Oh, nice, Riz.
What did you say?
This is a great way to spend a Sunday. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time.
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country.
Yeah, it sounds like a perfect
It's rough
Sunday
being a
afternoon
human.
activity.
But looking
How
at
do you feel now?
I feel kind of jealous of humans.
You feeling like really chilled and like... I always feel grown up and sophisticated when I do something like that. You would date Coffee Dad.
Hey.
I'm glad you put Kappa at the end of that. How's school treating you now that you're back? Majestic? Yo. Same as ever. Well, at least you don't have to hide anymore. That's something. Your probation ends soon too. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. Well, look, there's a crossword on the table. How goes the case preparations against Shido? I don't know. I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is, and I'm sure she'll get the job done. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. All we can do now is keep an eye on what happens next. Ooh, who? Yeah, let's do the crossword.
Hey!
I love the crossword, even though I'm absolutely terrible at it. A cultural artwork? No idea. Sushi wrapper? No idea. Japanese floral art? No idea. A kimono sash? No idea. I don't know. I've got no hecking clue. I don't know enough about Japan and Japanese culture for this. At least Joker doesn't have to tell Sei he's doing crosswords during interrogation. You just doing some laundry? Yeah, I need to do some when I finish the stream. I need to do some when I finish the stream. I don't know what this could be. I don't know. Isn't Nori? Okay. Where's the R? So what's this then? Is this just going to be a tie? No. Obi. Oh, hey, Stargathers. Oh, no, wrong button. How you doing? So, what could that be? Japanese floral art? I don't know. I know nothing about Japan. Feel free to drop some hints or just tell me what it is. I don't mind. Happy Sunday. Oh, hello. Good morning to you then. Good morning. Did you sleep good? Did you get good sleep? I don't know. I have no idea, guys. Hello. Hello, City. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? I don't know what this is. I have no idea. Japanese floral art. Just think about the word neon. I don't even know what that word means. No, it's okay. Don't say sorry. Don't say sorry. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, what's the answer? What's the answer? Because I regret starting this. Are you alright, City? How you doing? Tell me it's not Japanese. Tell me that's not it. No way. My goodness. That is embarrassing. My bad. How do you spell Japanese? That's not even how you spell Japanese. I don't know what's more embarrassing, my attempt at spelling Japanese or my attempt at just not knowing that was the word. There we go. Thanks, everybody. Bit nervous for tomorrow. Ooh, okay. I hope everything's okay.
All right.
Nice.
I hope everything's okay. Thanks for your help there, gang. Right, what can we do? Alright. EY, Sujiro. Nothing exciting, just a few changes at work. Oh, that happens all the time. No wonder you feel nervous. They can't seem to get their act together, can they? Neon equals Japan. Neon Japanese. Nissan equals made in Japan. Do you know what? That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Hey.
I believe in you, Amamiya. Yeah, no wonder you feel anxious and a bit nervous. They keep messing you around like there's no tomorrow at work. It's just, it's not good. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time? Hang out with them.
Come on,
let's go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
Oh, one sec. Oh, thanks, Rhino. Look, good. I learn something new every day when I stream. That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Akiyama-kun! Oh my god, is he okay? Mishima! Ah, there's our guy. Oh, not a vicious-looking young man. Look, Akiyama-kun, he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? What? That's what friends are for, right? Oh, he wants money? For friends? Huh, you guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be the friend who is going to help you? If you don't get any... Oh god. If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch, Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're gonna have to have a nice... Go have a nice chat with this girlfriend of his. Please, no, I'm begging you. Yeah, we did a crossword, Jay, and I had no idea what any of the words meant. The language has go at the end, but I mean... I just meant something that is Japanese. Okay, no, that's helpful. Thank you. As I said, learning every day. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's going to be the one to pay us back if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun? Amamiya, run. I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Amamiya. Oh my god, is he gonna die? Hey, you guys! I bit my tongue. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot. You better lay off that Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a whole video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? Do you know what? I will. We don't got time to deal with losers like you. Believe in yourself. Amamiya, you're right. Eh?
What the
Look,
hell?
I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How do you know about that? It doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then, if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup, too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta-kun? I've had enough of this shit. Hell yeah. Go, Mishima. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole outfit would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? You were super cool.
Hmm?
You think? Even if I peed my pants a little? The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Amamiya. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. Mishima redemption arc. I hope so. I hope he finds his confidence. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Oh, sweet baby. Sweet boy. TMI. Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima is really cute, right? Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry. Oh. Either voice act or don't. It looks like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine. Just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Amamiya.
Well, see you later.
I wouldn't want to romance him. I feel like he's too vulnerable maybe to romance. Too vulnerable, for sure. Oh, Amamiya? Sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad. I need to talk to someone. You think I'll be okay? What if these guys secretly follow me home? Well, I have the model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? Calm down. Oh, okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. Oh, I think it's working. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Too vulnerable. He was the one that came up with the Operation Maid Watch. True, very true. Thanks for listening though, through all that though. Okay, see you. Oh, sweet boy. Oh, is my tea finished? Yeah.
What is this?
Do you think Representative Shido... I don't care about these parts. I'm sorry if you care about them. I don't. Oh, gosh.
Good morning.
I love you, Ryuichi.
It's exams.
Oh, no.
We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams?
If only.
Is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
The public response sucked.
That's it. People are so
Imagine being able to
doubtful
romance
even
men
after
and
the
not
press
choosing
conference.
Yoshida.
He hasn't been
Which one's
arrested, so
Yoshida? I
guess
can't
that's
remember.
expected.
Yoshida
Just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now.
P5R.
Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Oh, are you for real? The politician? Screw politicians. Oh,
Senpai!
It's Kasumi! What a great day. Just sipping your tea. So good. You were savoring it. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm gonna try a nice herbal tea later as well. Where's the response? It's just you.
It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this.
Hello, JJ. I'm really well, thank you. Oh my goodness. I've healed up from my biopsy more than 2 weeks ago, and in 1 week I'm heading to my spirit Halloween still. Yeah. Oh my god, you're gonna cosplay as a Ketchy. Oh, amazing. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's great. I can't wait to see your Ketchy cosplay. I'm so good, thank you. How are you? It's good to hear from you. Thank you so much for the support on YouTube. Leave me alone, Kasumi. Yoshida is taking me to a political rally today. Oh, that's such great news, though. I'm so happy for you. I really am.
Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
And I can't wait to see your cosplay. I'm pooped.
I can understand why. We should go somewhere to celebrate.
Yes, let's go on a date.
What say we go pay our first respects to the shrine?
No, you're so welcome. I'm so glad you're well. I really am. It's good to hear.
But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first.
Exams.
I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
I remember watching the VA for Kasumi. Playing P5 Royal a while ago. Oh my god, really?
Begin.
Today's the first day of finals. You may begin. Oh no. Choose which graph is named after the Chinese yo-yo known as a Diablo. B.
That doesn't look like it'll
Oh,
work.
great. An essay question. Are you choosing Kasumi? I've got Dr. Tay is his girlfriend at the moment. I really want Haifumi to be his girlfriend, and probably Kasumi as well, yeah. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the infamous thief Nozumi Kozo had a makeup applied to him before his execution. He was a really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? Around 100 million? I don't think that's right. Great. He was at 300,000. Nope, it's $1 billion. Okay. Thanks, Morgana. Thanks for the help. Yeah, and her cosplay was amazing, right? I really want to cosplay Futaba, I think. But that would be my next Persona 5 cosplay. Now, my next real other game cosplays are going to be 2B and Bayonetta, and I'm so excited. Here's your 5 essay, 500 words on the subject is Link a murderer. As a result, he was sentenced to having his head displayed. Yes, awesome. Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for public performance. That sounds familiar. Thanks, Ray. Oh, yeah, Stargathers. I really want to do Futaba. Really do. Yeah, I've got all the stuff for 2B. It's because it's been so warm in the UK over summer, I've just not had a chance to do it, because it's got gloves, it's got the wig, the dress is made of heavy suede. Lizzie is 2B, that would be awesome. Oh, just read that one. So you say it might be Bayonetta, you mean it's to be or not to be? Very clever, I like it. The people wouldn't have been happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things are brutal back then. Even condemned criminals had to be prettied up for a crowd. So the reason Nozumi Kozo had makeup was to appease the people.
Yep.
You finished it in time.
Time's up.
Stop writing. Okay. It was a great pun. Very well done, Ashi. If I had the ability to pin messages to my chat, I would pin that. Ooh, hello, senpai. I couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know again that I am glad you're safe. You remember the promise we made on the roof? Of course. Really? I was so happy this morning I invited you without really thinking. But it looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back, okay? Sorry to worry you. You don't have to apologize. I just wish I could have done more to help. As soon as exams are over, I'm going to be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, you were going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when you're busy with exams. Talk to you later. Anne should be able to use Morgana to help on exams too, since she sits right in front of Joker. Yeah, she should be able to cheat code too. You got a Persona 5 Royal joke for you. What do you call fake noodles in Persona 5 Royal? Mud ramen. I like that. That was so clever. That's really good. Did you come up with that yourself? I've always considered Haifumi the most relatable character for me, although I'm not sure if I would date her. I haven't played it. Oh, I think she's sweet. I think she's really, really sweet. She's having a hard time though. I use this as Felicia's stream. You came up with that yourself? Yo, that's a really clever joke. That's really good. Thanks for sharing it. Mada ramen. I wonder what flavor his noodles would be. Sorry to bother you when you're busy with exams. Talk to you later. Sounds like we really had Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us too. Why can't the other students hear the cat meowing in a quiet classroom? Do you know what I mean? Good job, a video game's not meant to make sense, right? It's wet out. Have you been out?
Morning.
Good morning. Another day of tests. We finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other tough? They're tougher than Shido.
Seriously?
You ain't kidding. I could imagine Morgana saying that as well. What? How behind are you? Handle your exams like you do your changes of heart. Shido was way worse than this. Tomorrow's the final day of exams. Well, let's do our best, I guess. You're on a roll. You are on a roll. If I keep making cat puns, I will suffer the repercussions. Oh, I can't do it. I can't roll my R's. R's. I nearly said arse then. I can't roll my arse. Can't roll my R's. Oh, Takamaki-senpai and Amamiya-senpai.
Good morning.
What a coincidence. Good morning. Morning. I just ran into Ren too. How are exams treating you, Yoshizawa-san? You seem awfully busy with practice lately.
Yes.
Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice, that is. Not as much as the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Oh my god, is she okay? That's called twerking. Can't twerk to save my life. No way. Me too. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
I should see how much I can cram in last minute on the commute. I'm sad that everybody is stressed by their exams.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Which suit of cards represent the Holy Grail? Ooh. I think it's clubs. I was wrong.
Look like it'll work.
I was wrong. According to Japanese judicial law, what is possible for an infant to do in court? Attend.
Ooh,
that sounds about right. Awesome. I got one right. I'm just gonna be average. My whole playthrough, I'm gonna just be average. I hate these. Ironically, twerking is more likely to destroy your life than save it. I don't know. I don't know. I have a bit alert. That's Mario twerking.
Today's
that's fun. That makes my life very happy.
Are things going well for you?
No.
I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with
oh my god, is she safe?
Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm
I hope
sure
she's
they want
safe.
him cleared to save their own skins.
That is worrisome.
Yeah, still, Shido confessed already. That is an indisputable fact. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure.
I don't know if you know who Ali G is, but it was like a character in the 90s in the UK. I thought Shido looked a bit like Ali G, but then everyone pointed out the Pitbull, and I can't get Mr. Worldwide out of my head now.
With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either.
Oh, come on, Makoto.
Do
Your
you
sister's
remember what the
missing,
exams
honey.
will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Okay, thanks, Makoto. Doo-doo-doo. I only know Ali G from a Weird Al song.
Let's get started.
If you Google her picture, you'll see what I mean. Hey, we didn't learn this in class. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as Prime Minister in black? It's not... I think it could be France. You saw Ali G in the UK once while I was on tour bus. Couldn't miss him given the bright yellow tracksuit like he wears on the HBO show he used to be on. Forgot the name of it. I can't remember much. I just know he's very inappropriate. I think this is France. Or could it be Japan? I'm gonna press Japan.
can do this.
That sounds about right. We didn't learn this one either. The Japanese word dokiyu translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do? Dominance.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
My bad. Well, you win some, you heckin' lose some. I just lost a lot this time. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all this before. You've got this, alright?
Nice.
This is looking good. This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Well, I'm glad one of us is, Morgana.
Well then.
Don't let your guard down until Shido's charged. Got it? Keep a low profile. This one's important. Apparently this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. Sounds like he might be involved in an organized crime too. He could be dangerous. Sounds interesting. Lizzie destroying the popular teacher adage, go with your first instinct on tests and exams. Yeah, go with the exact opposite. Right, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? Okay, alright. This is just another mementos request. I'm really quickly going to take another bathroom break. I won't be long. Please bear with me. That's a really good point, Intrepid. Maybe they just think it's his text message. So we've probably got like another hour maybe maximum because I'm a bit hungry. Another hour max. Don't get rusty. You got plans today? Plans for today? People watching. Right. How's it looking? Ryuji? No. Oh, Futaba. Oh, Futaba. Let's go do that. Thanks, Ray. Thanks. A very, very quick trip to the bathroom. Wait, where am I? This is not the right place. Oh, there she is. Hello. Let's do this.
Yo.
Hey, I want to go to the mementos and save Kana-chan. Yep. Okay, I guess we're doing a little bit of mementos then. I didn't fall in, no.
Everyone's here.
How are the requests looking? Do we have many? At least we can jam to the music. Okay, alright.
I'm on board. Listen up. Nice. Listen up.
Come on.
What a jerk.
Yeah, but... All right.
Yep.
Okay, so we've identified 3. We've got 3. So we'll go do the mementos. Let's go.
Yes.
We've got 3. I think 3 is a good amount. It took me a long time last time to do the mementos, so hopefully this won't take it as long. We should get some alarm rooms as well. That'd be nice. Bam, 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 bam. Right, let's check everybody's equipment as well. Is that? Oh my god, why is that so? Oh, why is that so bad? Oh, critical rate is up. That's why. All right, everyone looks okay there. King Frost Cape. Oh, sweet. Wait, who am I? Why am I... Wait, what? Who am I? Immortal vest. Oh, thank you, Link. We'll put that on Anne. Everyone's getting a little bit of an upgrade. That's nice. Okay. Right, do a tiny bit of the momentous, I guess. Right, so the first one is here. Wait, why aren't you fast traveling? Why aren't you fast traveling? There we go. I pressed the wrong button. Look at Morgana's still in their maid outfit. Right, so we gotta head back. Morgana's still in the maid outfit. I forgot we did that. Right, our target's somewhere in this area. Did I get this stamp? Yeah. That an impressive. Honestly, right? As a mood. Oh yeah, we can just do this as well, can't we? This is great. Ooh, I don't think I made any lockpicks. No Afro Morgana. What's the Afro? What's the Afro on Morgana? Is that the is that her what his, sorry. Is that the dance wear? Pride Month Bob Ross. I think that's the dance wear, right? Yeah, I think so too. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. You think I'll enjoy it? I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it, and I think I was like screaming. Oh, it looks like an ice cream cone. It looks like a rainbow ice cream cone, just jumping up and down. If I think there was a way to bury the music in non-battles, yeah, it would be really nice, wouldn't it? The music, you know, like in Final Fantasy 15, where you're driving the car and you can just change the music. That'd be nice. I don't want to do any of this talking bit. I just want to fight. Let's fight. Ew, gross. Fro Ghana. He looks like ice cream. I live to just true to my desires. I'll tear off those masks of hypocrisy. Ooh, you know.
This is my other self.
What can you do? Nice, that was good. Oh my god, why I didn't mess around with my team. My bad. Oh, okay. That's not good. That's fine. What happens if I freeze you? Lizzie is bloodthirsty. I am. I want to kill. Kill. I wanted to get a sound clip of Final Fantasy X to Lulu saying welcome back to my videos. I don't want the ambient music with it though. Oh, I don't know how to split music sounds in I don't know how to do that. But that would be a great idea though. If you get it to work, it would sound fantastic. Heatwave. Deadly Fury. I haven't got the baton pass, but I think it'll be fine. Oh yeah, that was sweet. Can I get you out of here? No. I can't get you out, and that's annoying. What happens if I shoot? Not a lot. What is that? Okay, so freeze doesn't work. Let's curse it. Nice. Very nice. Deathbound. Oh yeah, he didn't like that, did he?
I am thou.
Go on, let's go, Yusuke. Wish I could stay, but I have something else to do. Well, no, it's okay. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. We won't be on for much longer, so you won't miss much. We'll probably finish at the end of this Mementos run, but it's always a pleasure to have you here, so thank you. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I say Lizzie's next cosplay should be Haru. Not only would it be the floof, but then I can joke about changing all her usernames to IMB Thief. I want to do Makoto. But my first person that I want to do is Futaba. Futaba is the one that I really, really want to do next. Futaba. And then I'd like to do Makoto. Oh, let me change my team actually as well first before we go down here. Skill? Is it skill? Yeah. Right, out you come. No, it's not skill. Stats. Yeah, there we go. Morgana out. Is Morgana a clown or a disco man clown? A disco man. Disco man. You could pull off Makoto as well. Well, actually, do you know what I bought the other day? With my Bayonetta hairpiece. Let me show you. Let me show you what came. So with my Bayonetta hairpiece came this clip-on fringe, and I've not done it right. And I was thinking I could probably pull off the Doctor with this clip-on fringe. I feel like I could probably pull off Tay. And probably Makoto with this as well. But yeah, I just obviously need to style it properly, but I was like, maybe I could pull off the Doctor. Yeah, I posted it to YouTube for members. I like the fact YouTube's got stuff for members only, that's cool. But yeah, I was thinking I could pull off Dr. Tay with this. Obviously it needs styling and applying, not wonky. Ow. It's just a clip-on fringe. How cool is that? Hides my massive shiny forehead. Right, who do I want in instead of Morgana? Probably Makoto, actually. Makoto. And even if I had a fringe, I wouldn't need to do my eyebrows or anything anymore. Oh god. I'm tangled. I'm tangled. Just someone. Is that fight? What emote is that? Yep, forehead. My giant forehead. I don't mind that I've got a big forehead. I'd like to say it's because I've got a big brain, but that's not true. Alright, in you come. There we go, that's better. Great, where to now? We'll go to this one. Meow. Bum, bum, bum. Right, where is it? 2 brain cells, yep. And they're fighting each other for second place. Bum, bum. Great, let's go.
See it.
Hey, Day Nightfall. Is that a potato head? That is a potato. That was wrong on more levels than I can count. They're both pretty basic. Great, what is in here? Nothing. Nothing is in here. Has anybody finished this game and fought like the super boss that's down here? Has anybody done that? It's a bean, not a spud. Oh, I thought it looked like a potato. Sorry.
Panther, you're bouncing somewhat.
Oh, I don't think I've got any lockpicks. I don't have any lockpicks. Damn it. Bum, bum, bum. I haven't played it. Oh, she knows about shooting McShotgun. Yeah, I do. Great, I've just run around in a circle. Where is the target down here? If we're talking about the Reaper, yes, you've beat it, but you wouldn't count it as a super boss. Oh, really? Thankfully, it is a real potato and not an imitator. Very clever. Very clever. I like it. Did I make a boo-boo? I did finish Mementos, but I didn't do it in like 2008. Ah, 2018, 2008. I was going to say that's a long time. It's a very, very strong enemy, but the super bosses put it to shame. I didn't even know there was such a thing as super bosses in this game. I haven't got any room in my pocket for that. That's annoying. Yeah, everyone's here today. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, here we go. New Game Plus exclusive. Ah, okay. I had no idea about that. That must be why RDP is doing it. Alright, let's skip this. I don't want to hear this. This is the parents. Oh, actually, we probably should hear it.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, losses debt. Bad bets at the races, losses debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad we're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it for us. Ew. Oh god, I want to kill them. I don't just want to change their heart, I want to kill them. You call yourself parents? Kana-shan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Don't exploit your daughter. Are they going to be ugly? I think they're going to be really ugly, aren't they? Of course. Reaper is either bad news or easiest boss in the game. Oh, really?
You got a prop.
Let's just kill him. Yeah, I stood around for a little bit too much once, and he nearly came and got me, but it was okay. Right, let's try and freeze them. Oh, one's weak. That's nice. Decent. Let's try and nuke them. Oh, yo, that was easy. Let me try and curse you. Nice. Gambler's Foresight. Oh, nice. Imminently you can cheese. They crushed me. Damn it. Got him. Awesome, well done, Haru.
I'm sorry.
We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We are truly horrible parents. Then be better parents. I know. I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling, and I'll start working. I'll pay back that debt bit by bit. Bit by bit. I just told them to quit gambling, so now I'm telling them to bet. That's not good. That's not good enough. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-shan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. During flu season, you just reload until save until Reaper gets flu, then you defend 3 turns and he dies. That seems like it defeats the point. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-shan's gonna be alright now. Awesome. That's that one done. I know cheeses are supposed to be a little bit cheaty. That is what it is. There are no more targets. What's our next move? Let's go back to the entrance. Flu season trick doesn't work in Royal. No, apparently not. Right, there should be one more here. Thank goodness. Last time I did Mementos, it took me forever. It took me absolutely forever. Deeper? Okay, let's go. Let's save. What are we up to? Where are we up to? 117 hours. It feels like it's been longer. Not that I'm complaining. Nope, not on this floor, so we just need to find the way out. Somewhere. We'll do a cheeky little swap with my car. Awesome, well done, Makoto. Digging that, well done. Where the heck am I? Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a breakable wall. Ooh. God, I'm lucky I did that in time. Even so, I think the Reaper is a little easier in Royal, assuming no flu to exploit. Showtime attacks are really effective. Don't think Royal has any cheese tactics. I see. I understand. Somewhere. Right, how do I get up? Why did I miss that? Right, that's the wrong way. No, down, sorry.
Shopping is always so fun.
Okay.
It's a stress reliever.
On.
Oh, is it that retail therapy stuff? I have something.
What's this? Oh, a star. What's my favorite cheese? Cheddar? I can't eat cheese. It makes me sick. Unfortunately. My body betrayed me with that knowledge.
Excellent.
Where the hell is down? For goodness sake, let's go. Oh. Oh, we get to fight. Don't ruin the joke. Sorry. I ruin everything. It's fine.
That's the advantage. Don't rush this. It has no weakness.
Oh.
Our best chance is to make it confused.
Hearing that cheese makes you sick. Makes me feel really bad for you. I don't think I could survive without cheese. You're not wrong. Ooh, wow. Join me. Okay, all out attack. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Got him. Don't you already have Kelly? I thought I did, but apparently not. I can't remember anyway. Nice, got it. Just before the chorus. How rude.
Alright, level up.
Awesome. Lovely. Loving it. Alright, what's through the door? In fact, actually, skill. Awesome. Who do I actually have in my pocket? I got Thantos, that one, that one. Yeah, I do have it, so why wouldn't they join me? I want a red room alarm so I can fuse these 3 out and get something better. Oh, and I've got this one as well that I need to get fuse out. Oh, there we go, down as well. Is he on this level? Yes, awesome. Yes, Futaba, thank goodness. Thank you, I love you. Mwah. Oh, is this the dark area? I think it is. Great. Awesome. Kelly's clusters are powerful enemies. Some shadows won't negotiate until you've injured them a certain amount. Ah, okay, there you go. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Lizzie, it's always a pleasure hanging with you. Thank you so much for a fun stream. I'm going to focus on making it through this wet day. Oh, bless you, bless you. I really hope that you get through this okay. You know, you can always send me a DM if you need anything. And thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Yeah, take it easy. Whoa, look at this one. I've never seen this in my life. I got women falling for me left and right, and I don't even have to lift a finger. Oh no, she's brainwashed.
For real?
Let's freeze you, I guess.
You're mine.
Ooh, yeah, let's go. Go Ryuji. Kick his ass. Ooh, crit hit.
Do it.
Have I got anything to cure her brainwash? Despair. Brainwash. Oh, that's inflicting. I want to heal. Ouija board. Straw doll. What cures it? There is so many things in here. Hey, you're so welcome. Is it this one?
Okay.
Awesome.
I am thou.
I lend it.
What can we do here? Might give this one a go. I've never used it before. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Come.
Right, let's electrify him. Any good? No. Is he just not weak to anything? Is it another one of those non-weak personas? This is a rhetorical question, by the way. Please don't answer.
Stay still.
Miss?
Persona! No holds barred!
Oh, good. Stop doing that to me. I should have brought her. I should have taken her out, shouldn't I, actually? Can I take her out now? No.
Stick to the plan. Persona!
Let's curse him. I don't know what that if that'll do anything. A little bit. Oh yes, let's go. Thank you. Thank you.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Boom.
This is my other self.
Okay, do it again then. Let's go again.
Take this!
Nice. And then if you heal everybody,
Let's go.
then we're good to go.
I appreciate it. Thanks!
Oh, we're okay. We're fine. Oh. Shoot. To be fair, brainwash is not that bad. Oh, that's okay then.
Persona!
So you must be... What about you? Oh, that's who I just used?
Hold on. Persona!
You're weak to bless. What should we go for? What can you do? What about burning him?
Ravage them!
Oh, obviously. Obviously. Let's go! Can I have a showtime as well, please? I deserve a showtime. Yay! Look at that! I asked so nicely and I got a heckin' showtime. Woo!
Empty, man.
Thank you. Oh, what? That didn't do that much damage. Oh, it's not the end of the world. And then if you heal everybody, we're good to go. That was really cool. Imagine asking so nicely. So lovely. That's okay, no bother.
Let's go.
Okay, so what about foul breath?
All right.
And then, okay, nearly.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
No, nearly.
Let's go.
What are you doing? Makoto! She just fully healed him. Did you see that?
Persona. All right. Persona.
I am annoying.
Persona.
I wasn't expecting that either. Jesus.
Time to use this.
Yep, Makoto is definitely a donkey for that. My god, how annoying is that? I've got to do all that again. Oh my god, that's upset me so much.
Sorry.
It's not you that should be sorry, it's Makoto. I'm getting really sick of this. Okay, what else have we got? What about you? What can you do for me, Mr. Frost? Where are you at? That is not Mr. Frost. Where are you? There you are. Let's try and bless him then, I guess. Oh, that's an insta-kill. He won't be weak to that. I'm so annoyed. I'm really annoyed. That's so bad.
This one.
Honestly, so frustrating, Era's back.
Use my persona. Okay.
I want to get her out, but he keeps brainwashing when it's her turn. It's annoying. Well, when it's Joker's turn, he's the only one that can get her out. Oh, sweet. Don't brainwash again, and we're good. I'm gonna take her straight out. Oh, get up. Get up.
Shit.
No!
This group works.
I just want to get her out.
Persona!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have someone else with bless? Yeah, you. What happens if I bless him? He's not weak to anything. Wind. We haven't tried wind. Get up, Makoto. Pain in the ass.
Let's go.
Maybe she secretly wants to betray you all along? I think so. Pain in the bum. Get up, honey.
Let's go.
I didn't think we were going to be here this long.
Sorry.
Oh.
Too slow.
No, hello. Just did a good deed. This time this guy started speaking to me and telling me his life story and how he's been in and out of prison. He talked and had good knowledge of mint.
I'm not done.
And after about 10 minutes he left and told me it was nice to speak to someone. Oh, you did the right thing listening to him then.
Persona!
That's really, really kind of you. Music. Oh, okay, music. That's very, very kind of you. Well done. Oh my god, he's weak to nothing. What do I do? Oh. Ooh, psychokinesis. Okay. You cow. Behave. Well done, nerd. How are you anyway? Are you all good? Oh no. No. Oh my god. We'll get... Oh, thank god.
Persona!
Where are you? Please, 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 please be weak. Not bad, except what, 20 minutes home in drizzling rain? Oh, bless you.
There.
Bless you. They do like saying persona, you're right.
There.
How undignified.
Persona!
Alright, we're fine. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Appreciate it.
This Mementos request is hard? Still not as annoying as Futaba thinking you're either blind or unable to count. I wish Futaba would just come and help me, if I'm honest with you. I'd love some help right now. Alright, Door of Hades.
Doors of Hades! Persona! Captain Kid!
Nice. Come on, we can do this.
I'll try this.
No fully healing the boss again, Makoto. You pain in the bum. What can we do here? Increase defense of all allies, removes all stat buffs, increases agility. Let's go for that. She's not even got any SP. I need her out. Please don't get down. Come on. No, no. The shadow is weak to electricity? It's not. Look, it's not. I wish it was. I can get her out. I can finally get her out though. That's great. Who could... Oh, Morgana's a man. Oh, it's a reference? Oh, okay, awesome. Oh my god. I put an afro on Morgana. How am I ever gonna work on this?
I am thou.
Die!
And Morgana can heal us. Awesome. Oh, it's just a... Well, we should be okay now, I think. Oh.
Sorry.
You should be sorry. What are you doing now? No, no, no. We'll have less of that. Do you know what? No, I'm just gonna try and kill him.
Doors of Hades.
Oh!
I can do this.
Yeah, let's go. Go for it, Yusuke.
Got it. Let's go.
Hell yeah, let's go. Was that a Yojimbo style Zanmato?
This is my other self.
Awesome. Nearly. What's that do? Let's give this. Let's make ours go. You love me some Yojimbo. He's a good egg. Net break. What can we do here? Charge. I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna see if what this is gonna do for me. It's a good job you can't avoid your own personas, right? Awesome. That should be... No. Shoot. No. Not me.
Persona! Let us end it.
We're getting there.
Persona!
We're getting there.
I lend it. It's fast.
Oh my god.
Let's go,
Yes!
Captain!
Yes! Ooh, yeah, baby. Is this it? Nope.
Sorry about that.
A showtime with who?
It's showtime! We
Oh,
bid you adieu!
I've not seen this one.
Let's do this, Noir! Enjoy!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I've not seen that one. Oh! Uh-oh. Fine. I haven't seen that one ever.
Let us end
The floof. Indeed.
Let's go.
Woo! We did it. Awesome. I feel like that shouldn't have been as difficult as it was. I just needed to get Makoto out.
Messed up.
I don't want to listen. Thank you. Awesome. That's my mementos done. May as well just leave.
Yeah.
So that's the entrance. I think that's it. I think mementos is cleared. Bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna do a little bit of fusioning.
Do you need something?
Yes, please. Because my pockets are full, so we'll fusion for a little bit. Bum 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 bum. No, it wasn't Aerosmark. No. Don't do that. Register and
You'd like
summon.
to read the compendium?
Yes, please. Register if I've got any new ones to register.
Registration?
That guy's gimmick is brainwashing any female
Are
party
you
members.
sure?
Yeah, because they're all healers as well. Apart from Haru. I don't think Haru's a healer, actually. Right, let's
The
create...
inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an
Use
execution.
by result. Actually, no, I just want to do this. Right,
Fusion.
I want to get rid of you. What are you going to give me? King Frost again. A second King Frost. Interesting. Pale Rider. Fornius. Oh, what are you? What's that?
Do you really need this?
No, but I could do with the empty pocket space.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I think you're high enough level for Black Frost. How do you fuse him? Do you think if I use two Jack Frost, King Frost, oh, it's a special. Oh, do you mean an advanced?
Can you gather them up?
Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yo.
Not terrible, but not
Okay,
impressive.
should we give it a go? Should we see what happens? Oh, I need to summon. Yes.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
What do I want to inherit? I get bonus if it's electrical. Okay. So we need some electrical skills. We've got no electrical skills. Oh. Ice. We've got ice. Bless. To be fair, I could do with some bless skills. Oh my god. Oh, yep. Concentrate. That's great. Get invigorate. Okay. Oh yeah, I did. I picked that. Negates an ice wall. I don't really like those ones. I think I'm gonna get revolution. You wanna get ice amp? Oh yeah, that does sound good. Revolution. I really love concentrate though.
It will receive a great deal of power.
Go ahead, let's see what happens. I've never seen this in my life. We don't need to watch them all get their heads chopped off. Yeah, concentrate is great. He's so cute. He's like a little emo. I'm here for it. Awesome. Oh, yo, nice. Freeze boost, repel fire. I'm not really bothered about that really. Miracle punch. Severe gun damage. Might get rid of that actually. No, I don't need repel fire, it'll be fine. Okay, awesome. Oh, yay. That's swell.
Now choose.
So what happens if can I get rid of you with you? Yeah, I can do that still. Or I can get rid of you for you. Or you. Who can I get rid of? Hold on. No. Everyone said to get rid of him, so he doesn't really give me anything high level though. Oh, what's that?
Do you really need this?
Yo, nice hair. Digging your hair. He's my healer Pokemon. And that's only level 43. Could be good fodder for next time though.
Select the skills you'd like
Static
to inherit.
electricity. Prevents ailments. That'll become in handy. I need some of the healing skills that he's got. Fully restores HP to 1. Alright, I definitely want that. Null brainwash. That could be handy. Shock boost. Psy break. Increase defense to all foes. I swear I've got them already. The bless is always handy. Bless is great. We've got electric. Confuse or sleep. Hey Permite, welcome back. I'm gonna go for sleep.
It will receive a great deal of...
I missed you too. That's so sweet. Did you get some good grub? Look at this jazzy looking persona. Level 47. Not good grub, but grub. Oh, bless you. Negates. What's that? Macaron. What is that? Oh, I'm gonna get rid of burn boost because I've not got any burn skills. Oh. I now have burn skills. I don't want burn. Oh, she's about to learn concentrate. Yo, nice. So what happens if I use you with... That'll do, I think. I guess.
Now choose.
Actually, what about you? Oh, no, not you. Who can I fuse you with? And what do I get? 54. 55.
Do you really need this?
I mean, I could do. Lullaby's not that great. That's fine. I'm gonna get rid of it anyway.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Relief. Prevents ailments. That might be handy, actually. I like that one. So we want... We'll get that one. We'll get, definitely that one. I quite like that one. I really don't know what else to go for. I might go for the bless.
It will receive a great...
Yeah, that'll do.
I see.
Pokemon. Awesome. I'm gonna level up. Oh, okay, that's acceptable. Oh, right, what's that? Macaron. A barrier that reflects magical attacks. Oh, I've already got Haru for that. That's fine, no bother. Maziadon. Heavy elect for all foes. Heavy elect for one. Okay, let's get rid of that. Awesome. That's not too bad. I've got some empty spots now. I mean, what happens if I mix you with you? Not a lot. Oh, but that's devil.
Do you really need this?
Oh, I love that. That's so cool looking. No, it's fine. Right, that'll do for now. I did find them pretty useful against a few enemies that nulled most attacks since they let me technical them. General special elements aren't that good in Royal. I'm happy to just not get them inflicted on me. Oh, I've got none. Okay.
Done already?
Yeah, all done. I want to go back.
No slacking off.
That's fine, no problem. Okie dokie.
Let's do it.
And that, everybody, is me done for today. That's me done for today. 4.5 hours, not too bad, but usually I go for longer on a Sunday. I'm starving. I'm absolutely starving. What? Oh my god. Hey, how you doing, Neon Genesis? Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hello, Red Black Heart. Hello, Pezza. Hello. Oh, hey, Gags. How you doing? Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I guess we can go a little bit longer. We can go a bit longer. We can go half an hour more. I'm Lena Lizzie. I'm playing Persona 5 Royal for the very first time. I am a huge fan of Final Fantasy. I'm a big fan of Neon Genesis as well. I was just ending, but it's not the end of the world. I can do another half an hour. It's okay. No, I can do another half hour. Don't you worry. How was your stream? How was 12? How was Final Fantasy 12 for you? And thanks for picking me to raid. Thank you. I do appreciate that an awful lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, huge fan of Final Fantasy. I stream Final Fantasy on YouTube, and over on Twitch, we're doing a bit of a Persona binge. We like anime here, and we like bunnies, and we like spicy Bean Boozled. So yeah, hope you're all doing well. Hope you all had fun in the stream. And yeah, we'll give it another half hour then. Thank you so much.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we'll return to the real world. It's all good. It's all good. All the Persona buddies will be happy that it's a bit longer. FF12 was good fun. We took another Esper down. Oh, Summon. I was making sure I get a chance to raid you. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Well done. I don't know much about 12. I know you were saying at the start of your stream when I was getting ready that you were
Hey.
That you were actually enjoying it a lot more now. So that's good news. Are you still enjoying it? Would you recommend it? I should really play it myself as well. Ooh, something should have happened now. Oh, by the way, as well, everybody, if you plan to play Persona 5 Royal, you are in major spoiler territory now. We're at the end of a really big, important arc in the game. So please, please, please do bear that in mind. And I don't want anyone to get upset if they witness anything that they don't want to. Arihara made a post on the fan site. He told all the girls the truth, and he's given back all the money he took from them too.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Go to sleep. I don't need to go to sleep right now. Neon ended early just to raid me? Yo, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Playing it with fresh eyes is nice. I'm surprised I'm enjoying it as much as I am. Do you think you'll play 13? I know you were saying you might play 13. Gags, oh, sorry. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. We don't need to listen to that. No more victims, though. Don't worry about it. You can see her smiling? Okay. I'm sorry, we're just skipping through these bits. Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Congrats. Hello! Hello, Ghosty. How are you? Good to see ya. Yeah, thank you so much. I do super appreciate it. I really, really do. If you need to go do some self-care, have a drink, have something to eat, then feel free to leave everybody with us. We'll look after them, I promise. It's finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. Ghosty, how are you? Happy Sunday. You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exams. There's no way I can do that. Ah, the cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There've been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologizes for the wait and promises that she will manage to build the case against him. Yes! I can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we take the opportunity and go out on the town tomorrow? Let's meet at Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Yeah, screw exams. Agreed. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya. Oh yeah, sorry, it's so rude of me. You should definitely all go follow Neon Genesis. If you're a Final Fantasy fan, Neon Genesis is like a Final Fantasy hub of information, specifically for Final Fantasy VII, but they're a huge fan of all the Final Fantasy games. Playing 12 for the first time as well, so if you like watching the first playthroughs of games, you should definitely go and hang out over with Neon Genesis and the fabulous crew over there. Really knowledgeable on Final Fantasy VII and speedruns as well, so if you like your speedruns, you know where to go. Well, gonna make like a tree and get out of here. See ya. Awesome. So we've done the metaverse, so that's good. We're gonna go for a sleep. Because I don't think we can do anything else after the mementos.
Well then.
Oh, you were really kind about me too, so thank you. Something's not right. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Not interested. Why? I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left, right, and center about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news? Ugh, it's so obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible, though. The news is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido.
Masayoshi. Oh, okay, interesting.
As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
Oh.
They should be firing him.
Haru with the power pose.
Poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
She looks like she's having a temper tantrum.
Barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck?
Something's gone wrong.
The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Goodness.
I'll tell you the truth. I haven't brushed it today.
Heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous.
This is preposterous. Preposterous.
But the person saying this
is a
famous researcher. And even the ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Oh no.
Honestly, I don't think anyone
Words
else
are hard.
can handle times
Speaking
like
today
these.
has been impossible.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me. The only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
All right, Morgana. Ooh.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
Oh dear.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
Right, Intrepid?
Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh my god.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband?
Oh my god. No way. That is so bad. Pigs.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
Oh no.
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation.
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It
I'm
means
scared.
There's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Uh-oh.
Is there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be
Part
possible if the
126.
general public wants
It might
Shido
have
held
said
accountable.
that because I am an absolute nightmare for typos in my titles.
Even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media.
I am a nightmare for my titles and typos.
Was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
This is crazy. At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily.
Oh, he's so dramatic.
How the hell do we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however
okay,
they
cool,
wish
yeah,
by
sure.
controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale.
Oh no. This is bad.
But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
I literally just turned off Persona 5 Royal. Oh, awesome books for days. Whereabouts are you? If you're past me, please don't spoily. Please no spoilies if you're past me.
This makes no effing sense.
Sis.
And is it your first time playing?
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I
Ooh.
wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time.
I'm
I
sure
know
there is.
that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the
A
hearts
little
of all
further, you're at
Shido's
Royal.
followers?
Oh, right, nice.
Even if
nice.
Futaba were to
Thanks for not
research all of
spoiling.
them,
I appreciate that a lot.
It'd take time.
I hope you're enjoying it.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Oh, hi, how you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Game?
Mementos.
There we go.
If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions.
Wait, one's a city
and
girl?
It's maintained by the people's collective
Is
unconsciousness.
she chatting? I can't see her in my chat.
Do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that... The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's
Interesting.
hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions,
Oh,
things
right.
might start going our way.
Thank
It's a
you.
bold plan, but an interesting one.
Oh, thanks, City.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this,
Thank you.
there's one thing you all need to realize.
And go now. Goodbye, Dad and everyone. Good night, Red Black Art 22. Good night. Who's your dad? I hope he's.
To begin with,
Am I a father?
why does something like the human cognition
Oh my God.
exist as another substantial world?
No,
The
thank
reason
you.
for
I
that
appreciate
is most
it.
likely sleeping within mementos.
Yeah,
We'll
am
be
I a
destroying
dad?
That, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
Is he? Congratulations.
The
Oh.
human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore.
Neon Genesis is daddy. Thank God it's not me. I don't want kids, so that's awesome. Awesome. I've played this before, but in regular Persona 5, the final boss murdered me, so I picked a team for everything that helped. So protagonist Anne, Yusuke, and Makoto, and at rank 10. Yo, nice. Nice. Well done. I think that's usually my team as well. Yeah, I'm a bunny mummy, and that's all I'm going to be, a bunny mummy. I definitely don't want
So if
children,
other
so thanks for
criminals
not calling me
appear,
daddy.
You won't be able to steal their treasure and change
Got an
their
S on the
hearts.
end, City. There we go. Red Black calls you dad. Awesome.
It means
I'm
the
happy
Phantom
for you.
Thieves will be going out of business.
Phantom Thieves are going out of business?
We'll
No.
have to discard this way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
Neon Genesis has a lot
What do
of
you
kids.
think?
It's not
As
my
a leader,
business what
you
Neon
lose your
Genesis gets
powers
up
if
to off stream.
Mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
We have to, yes, for our justice.
Yeah, that's right.
You guys have all grown, huh?
Mhm.
All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Were you not listening?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
I love Yusuke. He's one of...
Prosecutor?
Yeah, I love him.
This is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
So we have one last thing to do? We're erasing the metaverse.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
Okay, Haru.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well, I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law.
Let's
Besides,
go.
my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're
Yeah,
the leader,
books for days.
and
I
this is
said if
officially
you could
our
date
last
men in
mission.
this, I would
Come on,
date
say
Yusuke 100%. I'm going to miss this.
Don't bring that up. It's on our minds anyways.
Sorry.
Actually, that's something you should be saying after we've accomplished our goal.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys.
Okay, Morgana.
No matter what happens, you better see it through.
Thank you.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the big battle. Better get some serious rest. I need to make some lockpicks first. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I can fix the laptop. Okay. I can't fix the laptop. Let's just make some tools then.
What do you want to
I
do?
need to make lockpicks.
Yeah.
Make it alone. I'll do it myself. I'm so handy. Ooh. Persona 5 has some mega jams. Oh my god, it's great. It's so good. Didn't want to interrupt to look like a heavy story scene. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Romo. How you doing? How's your weekend been? Take care, Red Black. Take care. I hope you and your parents have a wonderful time online and offline. You love Yusuke, especially the Arn scenes with him. I'm not so much a fan of them, but I understand he's coming from a good place. Weekend is good. I like the earrings. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you're having a good weekend. I'm so excited for you to start Silent Hill. So excited. I hope to be able to catch.
Yeah.
Hope to be able to catch it. Awesome.
Nice.
Is there anything else I need to do? Yeah. My stats are all maxed out. I'm a brain box. Oh, I gotta go to bed. Ooh.
Hey.
Yes, Morgana.
Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
Okay, Morgana. Just say it.
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you.
No, you,
dodge
Morgana.
everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
I've only played 5, yeah. Only played 5, but I have every intention of definitely doing 3 and 4. I would love to get a hold of 1 and 2. But we'll see. I definitely want to do 3 and 4. And I'm going to do Strikers after Persona Royal as well. Are you sad? Stay here forever. Please.
Aren't you only going to be here for a year? Still,
Stay with me.
It makes me happy to hear that. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine.
Aww.
For tonight, at least.
I can sense Morgana's strong trust in me. Oh, what's happening?
I am by that.
Tell me we just maxed them out and that's it. Okay.
All right.
Ooh. Ah! Ah! my gosh, the power of friendship, guys. It makes me want to cry.
All right.
Oh my god. Mercurius. Oh. Wow. Oh my god. What should I forget? What's that? Revives one ally. Cures dizzy. Fully I'm gonna get rid of Windbreak. Wow, that's so cute. 2 will be hard to get hold of in the UK. Oh, it's in 2 parts. Second half is never released. Oh, okay. I might have to look at that on eBay. You have a Nintendo DS game that has the characters from Persona 3, 4, and 5 in chibi form. I've heard of that game. Is it good? Oh, Morgana. You're glowing with friendship.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
Oh, Persona Q. Yeah, RDP was talking to me about it. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. He said he advised not to play it until obviously like I've played more.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it?
I am with friendship.
If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
Don't make me cry, game. Don't do this to me, please. What does Igor want?
That was a fruitless delight, inmate.
Okay, cheers.
We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
Why?
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation.
Power of friendship.
To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity.
Thank you.
Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
Huh? No beans today. It's been a good day.
This is the limit of humanity.
What's going on? What do you... Don't give up on us. What's going on?
The time of ruin
Just
is
two.
nigh.
Just 2 subs.
One due to
So it's
the
all good.
distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
What's going on? Why is Igor pissed at me? Yeah, the other stream was crazy. Ooh! Oh my god, everything is happening. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. PC was remade for PSP. First game is officially available. Available in English. Second game is in Japan only. Oh, is it not on Is it not on PS1? Joe, can you be quiet? Right. No, this is not time to get sentimental. We're going to end this with a bang.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Groovy. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
It has to.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
Okay. Wait. How long is this new arc? Oh god. Let's find out what our grades are in our exams. Oh my goodness. I'm nervous. I wonder what score I got. I didn't do too well. I'm in the top 10? I thought I flopped that. I thought that was awful. I'm in the top 10. Yo, big brain energy in my big shiny forehead. Hell yes. Ooh yeah, baby.
Check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
I don't know what it means, Anne.
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me?
Never.
We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Let's go, girls. Bum, bum,
Mona sure seems hyped up.
ba-da-da-da-da.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah.
Guys.
I shouldn't have brought that up.
Guys.
Shall we get going?
I'm in danger.
What the hell do I do? There's not even a save point. What do I need to do?
I have something.
Oh, that's crappy. Am I just supposed to just drive down here? Oh wow, this is giving me awful XP. What am I supposed to be doing? Just
I see the platform.
Can I not just fast travel? Where am I supposed to be? No. Oh, I can go to the top floor. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. Done it. I was worried I was going to have to drive through the whole memento, so I was about to have a fully fledged temper tantrum. Okay, I was about to kick off. Honestly, I was about to rage.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing.
Driving
Should we
from
work
the
too
top
hard
doesn't
to
take
get
too
down
long.
here or something?
I didn't want to do it though.
Lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
Awesome. Let's go. Yeah. Thank goodness. Da da. Ba ba bum. Ooh, scary.
What is this? It's some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be...
As if we have to steal the public's hearts.
It's not
I
a
didn't
wall,
think
but
like the final boss
giant
would be
door?
the great
Does that mean the
Japanese
treasure's
public.
not
I was
here?
about to say British
Come on,
public.
let's stay focused.
The great British public is everyone's enemy, okay? I didn't think Japan was going to be the enemy. Right, here we are. Is there a save point? No save point? Right, I just need to actually rearrange, get you out, put you back in. Sure is. Hell yeah. Great, let's heck and go.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
It opened straight away.
it
I bet
did.
that means the inner depths the metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door, and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been
Who's spoiling the
locked away.
game now? Me.
Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of
As I said,
imprisonment?
just don't. I'm a terrible role model.
Such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
Oh my god. The hell is this place? It's so creepy. So, those strange pipes tunneling through the mementos were originating from down here after all? You know, I have been considering this for some time. They remind me somewhat of veins. Lizzie is my hero. Oh, you poor soul. You poor soul. You're setting yourself up for disappointment. Thank you. You're my hero. Song is your absolute favourite. It's so chill but also unsettling. Ooh. More importantly, what's up with this scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I have low standards. I can tell if I'm your hero. I mean, what does everyone think this world is? Calm down, Lady Anne. The treasure is definitely here, and that's what's important now. And I can sense something else, a tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within.
But
I don't know I don't know that I want to find out, that's an awful sentence. I don't know that I want to find out what this may be, but we must harden our resolves. It's time to head for the depths. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Okay, I'm leaving it there. I'm leaving it there. We'll finish this area next time. Probably Tuesday. Probably Tuesday evening. But I'm leaving it here. Moments of green. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, you gave me a heart attack then. I thought I just got another raid then when you sent that raid message. My goodness me. It was just getting good, but Lizzie is really hella heckin' hungry. I don't know whether to finish this on Tuesday or finish this on Thursday, because if I finish this on Thursday, I will be able to stream for longer.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Go to sleep. Yes, always appreciated. Thank you so much for the delayed raid message. Thank you for sticking around for the raid. I do appreciate it. So maybe we'll finish this Tuesday. Maybe we'll finish this on Thursday. I don't know. Maybe Tuesday we could do our Final Fantasy IX stream on YouTube. We could maybe do this. The Final Fantasy IX stream on YouTube. If you want to join for some Final Fantasy, we do that on YouTube. You can follow us there. Maybe we'll do that Tuesday and finish this on Thursday so we can stream for a long time. Who knows? But thank you so much for hanging out. It's been an amazing stream. As I said, it's been a really, really, really exciting day. It's been an exciting weekend. Yesterday day wasn't the best, but that's irrelevant. That is what it is. But thank you all so much for a crazy hella weekend, from ruining my body to spicy beans to random acts of insane kindness and generosity towards me. Thank you so much for all of the raids today. It's been incredible. Hey, James Lee. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Not to worry. It's appreciated. It's appreciated. I hope you're well. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. We are just wrapping up Persona 5 Royal. But yeah, so if you want, you can join the Discord. The Discord is there, the Twitter is there, YouTube again, as I said, I stream Final Fantasy on YouTube. We're doing our second playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. I know exactly where we're going to go. We're going to go to, obviously, a hella hecking kind person. They are called G Mundi. They have shown me incredible selfless kindness today with that generosity and their support and their love. So please stick around for the raid. Please, oh my god, I love that emote, James. That's amazing. But yeah, G Mundi, let's go. Send the raid message across, and then yeah, just give them loads of love, because honestly, they made my whole heckin' day. It's amazing. They are also doing a charity stream as well. So goodbye everybody. I'm gonna go eat and probably have a bubble bath. Have a good evening, and I'll see you at some point next week. I love you all dearly. Thank you for being my friend and spending your Sunday with me. Hi and bye indeed. Nice to meet you. Maybe longer next time.